I am back. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry I was gone for so long. Excuse me. Had to go do a couple things real quick before we actually got it going. Finally caught up on Kanto 9. Nice. Fail to read, lose multiple units, but succeed anyways versus the final boss. If it works, it's not failing. Simply that easy. Alright. Okay. It's a slashy go. Yeah, I looked at that afterwards. I think I figured that out at like the very end. Cuz I thought it was talking about I thought it was talking about he was going to use blunt, not they wanted you to use blunt against him. So, I like giga misread that. So, all right, chat. We doing grab loot today, obviously. What we're doing is we'll be reading the new event, Monscian Act 2, which I'm really excited for, because this was probably not last year because it was a 2024 event, but this Monscian Act 1 was probably one of my favorite events they've done. Like, Act 1 was really hype. It kind of had no reason to be as hype as it was. Oh really? Yeah, it was really cool because it was there was a lot of really interesting setup, and it's almost all new characters. So we're going to go back to the journal. It was very cool because I think one part of it for me, right? All of these events are like, oh, this is like, oh, okay, we're getting another Dragon Knights event. We're getting another accordance event. It's all this stuff, but like it's very rare. Well, not very rare. Like it, most of these events are like, okay, again, Monochrome Palette was kind of a one-off. Like this was like the start of a brand new event series kind of thing, which like they definitely like had it written to look like it's supposed to be its own series, which I thought it made it very interesting. The story goodness. Yeah, we're gonna read through it. But yeah, it's very cool because it had again, more Monica Alessia stuff with the like they did a lot of pulling of like currently important like cast that we just don't see much of because it's the thing where like the crew of enforcers, right? um The crew of enforcers are a very important cast. We just don't see them very often. They're doing stuff. But we know that they are an important grouping of Skyfarers pretty much, right? Because they're run by Walfred, they go around, they fix a lot of the issues that are happening. But like we saw them in MSQ, we've seen them in Seeds of Redemption, but besides that, not much else. But like they were kind of like a mainstay here. Yeah, Corey, is that the code you're gonna use to go have dinner, buddy? Forcer Crew seems to be a big part of Annie too. Yeah, they should show up most likely this anniversary, and then like yeah, they're just kind of like they show up in anniversary as well, right? So I could see us seeing the Enforcer Crew this anniversary easily because the Luminary Knights and like I feel like if they start with the anniversary being like Caesar and Wolfred, we can get into that later. Um, but again, they play a very big role here. We also have Dante. Dante. Uh, fuck, I can't remember the name. I don't know if I have it written down. I don't think I did. Oh yeah. So Dante worked as a spy for the crew of enforcers, right? The enforcer crew, as well as Broccoli Hair Man, which I don't want to go into this. Take me to Act One. Do we have an image of Broccoli Man? I don't think we do, because he's not in the journal. The bro where they call him Broccoli Head. It's not, his picture's not here. Worked for the crew of enforcers, so they got called in as spies again. And was it Will is there as well? Talking about yeah. And there's been like some issues with this island, the Monscian Island. I don't remember if it's actually called Monscian. Where this island pretty much like got covered in like this heavy mist that kind of like ruins everything around them back from during when the astral big invasion was going on, right? Or Argothia, Agarthia, I believe is the name of the island. Yeah, going through my notes again. Yeah, all the Montians, like the entire grouping of them, are all super strong. Yeah, Agartha. The island is called Agartha. Yeah, they're led by Supreme Commander Hein, which is the big bastard in the bag. Wait, no, that's this guy. This is Hein. Never mind. Yeah, Femboy Man is Hein. Sia, I don't see Sia on here because Sia's not a hunter. Oh yeah, this is Kartha. I think this is Nihil. I think this is Kyo. But the whole thing is since they had so much issues and they were like stuck underground, they had to eat a whole bunch of like monster meat and shit to kind of stay alive. And it got to such a point in like a kind of a dystopian society where they had to like kind of decide, like the supreme commander got to a point where they had to decide who fucks, like who fucks, how much fucks, and how many children are made, so they can kind of like keep the peace because they weren't allowed to like kind of walk around on the island surface. And there is also to the point where like the reason the hunters are so strong because they're the ones who like go out and fight monsters, right, to protect the developed areas, is they have like an awakened strength that they can pull out of themselves, and they use where the fuck is it? Uh, yeah, I don't remember what it's called. They yell like Oma, and it allows them to enter into this like superhuman state where they practically become like the strength of a monster rather than a human. And then yeah, where is it? The Monscians, which are like the hunter guys, right? They're very few of them. There's only like 10% of the overall Agarthan population. Is it called Mistrum? Maybe. I haven't read the event in a while. Oh, it's a line 21. Ah, yes. Thank you, Mistrum. Thank you. It was right above that. Yeah, it's like they use Mistrum, which is pretty much the equivalent of like using monster energy to like kind of like power themselves. They can only use it for like so long, but it can last a while. But that's why like in the first event, right? The first event's boss was again, assuming I have the name right, I'll have to see. Nilhe. This dude. Uh, that's why he was like our big boss for the first one, is because he just like he turned on um the Mistrum energy to become like a superhuman, almost monster like state. But yeah, kind of like that's just kind of like the overarching thing. The new supreme commander is Hein, which is the femboy in the middle. Um, and he's a massive douchebag. And we kind of ended the last event. We were all trying to sneak in to kind of like get a better look at Agartha with Lesia and Monica, as well as Will. And we were working with Kartha, this woman, because she wanted to kind of like, she didn't harbor resentment towards anyone. She's like kind of just like the nice one. Uh, to kind of like infiltrate into Agartha to see more of the Monscians. Because after Hein took over from, I have it written down here. I literally looked at it. Iden, which is Giga Chad in the back, who used to be the Supreme Commander. He's now the Vice Commander. Um, Hein is like being a massive doucher and wants to go to war with everybody. So Island is fucked. There's like mist and shit that was keeping people from going out. Monsters were like giga strong. They'd kill the monsters. They'd use, monster energy to kind of boost themselves up to become superhuman for like these for the Monscians, the superhuman guys and girls. Um yeah, because Island is fucked. And yeah, they hate the Sky Realm. And Hein wants to go to war with the Sky Realm and kind of take everything over because he's a douchebag. And then the other part is all of their weaponry. If you see, it's like kind of like the ivory color, right? It's orchiclum. It's like orchiclum, whatever. However you say it in your piece of media, because this shit gets used a lot. It's super strong, and it is incredibly light, and it's only found on this island. So they have incredibly strong gear. All of their like military is incredibly strong because they're all Monscians instead of Agarthans. So they have the ability to use like the monster energy. And the Monscians are kind of the people who like run the entire society here. It's a very military run society. And I think the one other thing was there is a guy who looked like he was probably a Monscian working with Lycia on our side. His name, he didn't have a name, but they called him the Helmsman. And I wrote down he kind of looked like Vash the Stampede. Dude was giga thick. So, and the whole point was we were trying to infiltrate and like learn more to help people out and deal with this guy being a doucher. And by the end of it, I believe this fucker, Julian, who is the head of security, or sorry, the Secretary of Intelligence, whatever this fucker is, I might be wrong. This might be Ares. I think this is Julian. This jackass with the tail found out that Cartha was working with us and went to like take her under arrest, which doing that kind of like hit Kyo and Nilhe pretty hard, and they started like questioning the government pretty much. So that's kind of where it left off. I'm sorry, that was probably like I feel like I could have explained that better if I would have sat down and like looked over it a little more, so I apologize. Island bad, they hate Skyfarers, ran by military that dictates fucking everything, and it's the crew of enforcers trying to like, you know, fix everything. So Rappy and Nikki, Rappy and Otis have the same VA. That's funny. But yeah, Shit Island, ran by a whole bunch of assholes. So we'll see where it goes from here, I suppose. "5 years ago." All right, chat. Can you guys hear that? Okay. Okay, I did have the names right. Nice. Yeah. Sia wasn't in any of the pictures, but this is Hein, and this is Sia. Hein is the femboy douchebag ruler, and Sia, I believe she was a yeah, she stayed as a citizen, and so she works under Hein in the like command structure. So I'm assuming she will be important, and he is important.
カーサネ的にはどっちが上出来だった？二人の料理。はあ、どっちもどっちですね。ニレは大雑把で具材の形がバラバラ。どの料理も味付けがあまりに濃すぎて。ニレは大雑把で具材の形がバラバラ。どの料理も味付けがあまりに濃すぎて。今日のは見た目こそ整ってますが、色彩が皆無で無味無臭なんですよね。まあ、低次元すぎる喧嘩ね。
So they both suck at cooking. They're both asking Haine, that's crazy.
二人とも何を言ってるんだよ。いっそ本当に持ってくる？だって、確かにそうかもですね。ちょっと、深夜たちまで何を煽ってるんだよ。もう、二人とも喧嘩はやめてってば。
How'd this little shit go from this? Oh yeah. Man, I fucking all the Orchichalum and all the Monscians have like these eyes on their equipment, and it is just such a cool fucking design, dude. I fucking love it so much.
まさか10年以上も一緒だった同期を売るやつだとは思わなかったぜ。だんまりかよ、おい。お前はいつも何でも知ったような面で。お前こそ変わらんやつだ。アガルタの思想に染まりきったまま思考停止に陥った無批判者だろう。なんだと。お前の目は腐っている。何も見えていない。アガルタのこと、領団のこと。わからんだろうな。ねえ、もう本当にやめて。私たちは家族みたいなものでしょ。本気で殴り合ってどうするのよ。どうするのよ。しや。家族か。この戦、お前たちは何か変だと思わないか。あ？
何か変？
確かに空の世界は想定以上の力を持っていた。秩序の気空団をはじめ、特に例の団長たちはな。だが想定以上も想定内。何せ総帥府は100年以上の歳月をかけてこの戦のために計画を練ってきたんだ。そこでカーサの暗躍、連絡手段を断ったはずの増援、さらに収容所の早すぎる撤退、空の世界にとってあまりに都合のいい偶然が多すぎる。何が言いてえ？カーサの行為はきっと家族、 ここにいたのか二人とも。全両団兵に召集令が出たぞ。
ミレ、頼んだぞ。ついにアガルタの戦が始まるんだ。
A very much brainwashed society.
話は後だけど、まずは空の世界の奴らを始末する。アガルタに青を取り戻すためにな。わかった。待ってろシア。母さんもそのうちきっと戻ってくる。
ミレも今日もちゃんと帰ってきてね。はいね。総帥のことも。
心配すんな。当たり前だろ。
I really want Neil as a playable character, dude. He looks so fucking cool, man.
シア、耳を貸せ。今はまだ何とも言えんが、この町に異変があった時は真っ先に母さんを頼るんだ。
でも
任せたぞ。
At a research facility in Agartha's South District.
要件は
Okay, besides the Awuga, this is very interesting. So I can't quite tell if this is like this is rumpled in the way it looks like a dress, right? Which is weird because like the way it hugs her like upper half and it like kind of like just stops existing is very, that doesn't look like one almost. I can't quite tell if her body is just made of orchichalum or not, honestly. She has the Monscian eye on her neck, right, like on her throat, which is very interesting. And this is, we've seen this in all of the gear, like these eyes. Interesting.
ダチュラ研究長官、突然お邪魔させてもらってすみません。
Oh, this is Julian. Fuck.
いつも大変お世話になって。
本題は
相変わらずクールだな。
体温は平熱だ。私の健康状態の確認が本題か。ではな。
今のは雑談というか、時効の挨拶ですってば。
本題は決戦兵器か。
その行き地とか論拠をちょっとね。
そのためにはまず魔素について知る必要がある。魔素の正体は完全に謎だった。赤き地平より立ち上る超常力。分かっていたのはその程度だ。
Interesting. So they got the ability to harness Mistrum, the Crimson Horizon.
だが数十年前に前研究長官が魔素は火、水、風、土の元素に似た物質であることを突き止めた。 その理論をもとに総帥府は空の世界を制圧するためのいくつかの計画の具体化を進めた。
Yeah, so okay, so it's like an element. Mistrum is like a force of nature pretty much because it's it is just like the essence of like the monster essence. Yeah. Increasing Monscians, again, Monscians are like the warrior caste. The Oma state is using Mistrum to enter Oma, which is that superhuman state. We don't know what this ultimate weapon is. Ageless. It's really unfortunate that Grand Blue isn't more popular overall, because if it was, we'd get to see a lot more art of certain characters. It's truly a shame.
では決戦兵器も不老？
理論上は赤き地平では時空が歪んでいる。その影響だろう。
Maya would overwork the hentai artist. That sounds great. Let's do that.
ああ。域地は体内の魔素の残量あるいは濃度。物質である以上はうがてば放出するはずだ。
なるほど。
次は私が質問する番だ。君は決戦兵器をどう使用するつもりだ？
さすがの軽眼だな。
At a prison in Agartha's North District. And forces are gathered in the office discussing their next move.
奴ら捕まっていた僕も知っている。奴らは人質を虫でも扱うように。
その点については一理ありますね。ファータグランデには戦といえども暗黙の了解があります。
Oh yeah, they were like killing hostages or whatever.
通告に人質の扱い、一般市民に対する待遇など、おおむね最低限の人道は守ってですが、アガルタにはそういった共通の倫理観といいますか。
Okay, I mean, to that point, Lesia, they didn't know like Jack Diddley.
ただカーサさんのように
She's so cute.
そのカーサ殿の貢献で人質救出が遂行できたのはわかるが、戦で仲間内に潜む敵は最も厄介だぜ。つまり俺っちの勘では、密偵犯はカーサ殿の居所は確認済みかい？
Oh yeah, McCoy. Did I have him down? I think I did. He's like farther down for some reason, yeah.
すでに排除された可能性は。
大いにあり得るの。戦において裏切り者の排除は急務も急務。
I honestly, chat, best case scenario for Leg when that comes out like tomorrow. Best case scenario would be we get McCoy and Neil Hay would be sick as fuck. That's me right now. We'll see by the end of this.
安心せい。そうなる前に密偵犯が救出する。先日の作戦の時の恩もあるが、彼女の知る情報は己らにとって重要だ。
でも奴らは頭の中まで魔物っすよ。先行を取んねえとまずい気がするっす。
では開戦するか。だがどうかの。アガルタ領団一人一人の力量は名のある騎士団長級といったところだぞ。さらにはニレといったか。
Yeah, dude, his design is so cool.
たちはグランサイファーの団長級よ。
あの団長殿と同等。
It's unfortunate because like the best metric like we have right now is for like strength is Neil Hay was like going one-on-one with Doncho, right? Which obviously means he's incredibly strong, and the Monscians are incredibly strong. We do have to remember Neil Hay is like their strongest, like at least one of like the three strongest ones, right? He is the you point this towards a problem, you tell him to go, and he will remove it. So like, you know, again, this is like kind of their upper side. But it's unfortunate because the best thing we have is he's about on par with like Doncho actually trying. But that's Doncho trying in this, which it's a very unfortunate scenario, right? Where like just how Grand Blue works, the power scaling for Doncho just doesn't work very well. Because like they are as strong as they need to be in the current time period, you know. They've been getting a lot better at it recently, but I feel like there's not enough. There's no way to like really be able to tell is the problem.
私も精鋭の者たちと剣を交えたが、数の利で戦自体には勝利できても、あまりに不毛な損害が出るだろう。
But yes, they are issues.
ではアマルティアに残る艦隊を呼び、圧倒すればいい 船長代理も分かってるさ。だが圧倒する戦秩序の気空団が人道を。ですが、
お前の言いたいこともわかる。戦とは本来政治の一環、異なる集団間において利益を折衝するための一手段だ。だが彼らが望むものは復讐、戦そのものが目的なんだろう。つまり現時点では折衷点がないんだ。対話の可能性を模索するためにアガルタの情報収集が急務だが、
I mean, it is certainly hard to put on a scale. Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
モニカさん。
待て。
あっちは中国方面。
そうだがおぼつかないみたいっすね。
まさかキャツらの目標地点は
Kamikazeing us?
船長代理。
そういった日、あの船は特攻する。
They are.
収容所に突っ込んでくるぞ。特攻？民間人も急いで避難をさせるんだ。
Sky Pearl Harbor. Aiden. Yeah, dude, this guy's sick as well. We didn't get like a sand in this as well, did we? No, I didn't think so. Alright, we'll wait for the ads, chat. I'm very excited to be doing this event, by the way. I'm so happy they're actually like continuing it. You liking it so far? Okay, I'm gonna give my very honest opinion on Enfield. I think the game's pretty shit. Honestly. I think they're like, I don't think the game's I don't think like the gameplay is super fun, but that might just be skill issue. The story, it's so, the reason I decided not to stream it, because I wanted to try it for a day and then decide if I was going to stream it or not. And I decided to keep playing it. I'll get to why in a second. But if I streamed the game, I would spend the entire time ratting on how fucking shit the story is. It is not good at all. It is I chat GBT'd a generic fucking gotcha story. But the character designs are very cool because it's, you know, Arknight's characters designs, which is really awesome and really fun. I don't hate the gotcha system. Right. It's like I can't, it's not that I can't stand it or anything. It's like, it's okay. It's better than I feel like some of the other ones. I like how the weapon banners and stuff work as well. Overall, like the system, all the systems for the game are pretty good. And the main reason I've kept up with it is the base building, the satisfactory stuff, being able to, build towers and like mine your ores and stuff with setting up stuff. Like, again, very satisfactory. Like, that is phenomenal. I have not done a single go off online blueprints or anything. I've been doing it myself. It has been a ton of fun, and I think that aspect of the game has been very well made. And again, I think the combat could be really fun, and maybe it is a skill issue, right? Which would really bring it up a lot. But like the character designs are phenomenal. Arknight's designs have always been very cool, and the overall like base building and stuff is fun. The amount of tutorials in the game is also just fucking ridiculous. The game is just tutorial, Arknight's fucking tutorial edition. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, so I'm not at the second region yet. I'm just about done with the first region, but I have so little faith for it to be any sort of interesting, because the first region, the amount of times your memory is gone and now we're gonna ride your dick the entire time because of what you did before your memory is gone has come around is just, it is so overused. It is so painful to read. Like, oh my god. Yeah. I it's just not fun. It's not well written. I don't think any of the story is very interesting up to the point where I'm at. I'm almost done with the first region. But like playing the game and doing the factory stuff and doing the stock exchange, that's all very cool and it's very fun, and I like the overall, the gameplay is fun, right? But I said if I started skipping the story, I was gonna uninstall. I am forcing myself to read it so I do not uninstall. Not I want to read it. It feels like dragging my nails across a fucking chalkboard. So, and I think the part that makes it more painful is that it is Arknights, and Arknights is so well known for its phenomenal storytelling, which really is like the big like the nail in the coffin, is it has this Arknights brand on it, and the story is so mediocre. So because yeah, having a name on it can be a very like a blessing or a curse, and in this situation it is not doing it any favors in that department. In other departments it is, like the character designs and everything, but yeah. So my biggest thing, right, I believe it is Chinese gacha game, right? Chinese gacha games, I feel like have gotten the rep of the story is ass when it drops. Fucking, it's not even just Chinese ones. It's like there's a lot of gacha games recently where like the story has been absolute dog shit when it drops, but you give it some time, you give it a couple patches, and then it gets really good. So I'm willing to play the game because at least the game's fun. So maybe if they make it more interesting and more fun, then I will play it and enjoy it more. So also starts with glazing and amnesiac. Yeah, but like I kind of feel like it was done better than this one. Like you get the oh my god you're so strong for like 10 minutes and then you lose your memories. Whereas like Arknights just drops you in on like I don't know what I'm doing. But the whole thing is like they only Amiya was glazing it at the start, right? Amiya glazes the fuck out of you, and Doberman tells Amiya like, no, this dude has no memories. He just woke up. Why are we entrusting our lives to this fucking idiot? Like that literally has that. Like there is someone trying to go against this, whereas everyone else like, which makes sense because I'm not very far in Arknight's basic story, right? But the whole point is there is someone going against you trying to, taking control because, that's very reasonable. You wouldn't want someone who doesn't remember anything to like be leading a group of people where you could easily die. But there is no one fighting back on this in Enfield. And I think even just having one, if not like a couple people fighting back on it, it very much helps add some like tension to the story, which I think Enfield could have drastically needed. So and then like the whole like the opponents are just I'm not gonna go off on it too much. I want to do Monscian stuff. But yeah, the gameplay is good. Like the overall gameplay with like the base building, and I think the combat could be good. I might just be bad, or maybe it's the team comp I'm running. I'm just not having fun with. And the character designs look great. But besides that, if someone were to ask me if I would recommend playing the game, since I am such a big story guy, I would say no. Personally. That's the thing. Alright. The crew of enforcers had been evacuating civilians via their airships, while their main forces prepared for Agartha's looming threat. Having recovered from their last battle, Doncho and company were waiting for a ship headed to Amalthea Island, where the Grand Cipher awaits them. Around that time... Why do you keep muting? Was it because this one's muted? Yeah, I think it's player skill issue. I think it's on me, not on the game.
400年でここまで形状が変化するなんて。ああ、リ君、僕は感激だよ。
はい、そうかよ。まだ魔物観察をする気か？
もちろん。ここには新種も亜種もたくさんいるんだ。すべて観察するまで僕は帰る気ないよ。
毎日魔物観察で秋ともには他のもんも見てみねえか？アマルティア島に戻る船が出るまで。リベラ殿！ダートさん、自分で言っていたじゃないですか。ね。
すまん。頭では分かってはいるのだが。
Honestly, knowing what Dante's, like, voice actor looks like, I keep seeing him as Dante now, and it's just so funny, bro.
Libera 殿、この地はあまりに不自由ゆえ。
まだ見つかんねえのか？ この辺で猫がいそうな場所はだいたい回ったんだけどな。あとは中央区とかいうアガルタの町まで行っちまったとか。
ならば我は中央区まで攻め上るまで。
Refuel? Alright,
共
buddy.
にアガルタを制圧する気はあるか？
Subjugating
おいおい
Agartha.
おい、さすがにむちゃくちゃだろう。
僕も付き合わせてよ。他の区域の魔物も見てみたいんだ。ああ、もちろん猫殿も一緒に探すよ。
感謝する。汝の魔物観察に自由があらんこと。
うんうん。猫殿捜索も発見があることを祈るよ。
待て待て待て、なんでそこで意気投合するんだよ。
Okay, brother. Man, this story is ass. I don't know, bro. It's fun. It's fun. I think it's worth playing if you like the combat or the base building.
ああ、モニカが言ってたよな。アガルタのこといろいろ分かってきたって。この国で一番偉いのはアガルタ領団総帥のハイネってやつで。
Days of Love, hell yeah, enjoy.
山頂官とかいるってよ。
It's a baby game, give it more time. I don't think that's a good enough reason to have a shit story in the beginning. It still has,
山頂官は確か秘書長官、内務長官、研究長官。ああ、あのニレだとかキョウだったかは領団の精鋭でエース格みたいだぜ。
In the beginning.
マサさんもそうなんですよ。
Also, yeah, have fun rubbing it.
連絡が取れるといいんですけど。心配だよな。ちょっとマッコ、そうですね。猫ちゃんのこともマッコイさんに聞いてみてもいいかな。
I do want them to turn it around, though. Again, Wuwa story is a lot of fun after you get to get through the 1.0 garbage. So
凄腕の密偵さんですので、リベラちゃんの足跡とかそういうのがわかるかもしれませんよ。
うん。秩序の者たちも今後の対応が決まる頃、あの爆発頭にも協力を。
just play the OG Arknights. The one thing that Enfield has done more than anything else has made me want to play OG Arknights.
なんだなんだ、爆発に赤い風。
And see if it's ass. No, I think the first chapter of Arknights is pretty good. I like it.
収容所が燃えている。
Dancho and company's ears are ringing from the thunderous sound. Just when another crimson gust of wind blows past them, something in the distance catches their eye. Black smoke billows out from beyond the hill, thick enough to conceal the sky. Yeah, I quite like the first chapter of OG Arknights, actually. I think there's enough going on that makes it interesting. So, we might do it on stream at some point. Well, we will do it on stream at some point. But yeah.
私たちも手伝います。何か指示をもらえ。ありがとうございます。では衛生班の資材の準備を。体力了解です。モニカさん、どうか生きてて。
The surprise airship attack has left the prison half destroyed as large flames continue to ravage the facility. Having survived the initial attack, Leslie arises to handle the situation. Enforcers suffering only minor injuries rush to the rescue as remaining civilians also offer their help. Oh man, 14-hour streams are coming back for the next 6 months. I feel like 6 months sounds short.
ルリア、よかった。こりゃ痛い。自爆特攻です。アガルタの者が飛空艇で収容所に。
One sec.
さすがアガルタ。勝利のためには仲間も虫けら同然か。本当に常識外れの戦略だね。
モニカさんはコイさんも見当たりませんが、お二人ともまだ見つかってません。ただ二次火災の対策は済んでいて、その時にきっと見つかるぜ。絶対に生きてるに決まってら。
マッコイはただでは転ばぬ男だ。この程度で死ぬほどやわではない。
Did I spell Monica wrong? Is with a C?
そうですね。私たちも手伝いますので、瓦礫を。
ああ、なるほどね。まあ、この機会を逃すはずないか。見て、団長たち。
アガルタ領団。
Out of nowhere, hunters appear on the rocky terrain in front of the prison and promptly advance on their target.
いつら大勢でそこまで迫ってきてるぞ。
参ったな。さすがに死者には見えないよね。
青の騎士の娘、ここは応戦せざるを得ん。ラインたちを割り振ることはできるか。
はい、急いで救助班と戦闘班。オイラたちも役目を割り振ろう。ルリアは救助班で、男どもは戦闘班だ。わかりました。皆さん頑張って。
準備はいいか団長。収容所に侵攻される前に撃って出るぞ。
It is just auto muting. Oh. No, I don't want to mute the site, I want to mute the tab, bro. Did they remove the ability to mute a tab in Chrome? Hines stands in the midst of them as a section of the prison begins to crumble. The corners of Hines' lips curl upward till the full grin spreads across his face.
見たか。その目でちゃんと見たのか、皆の者。たった一気に気空で、たった一人の特攻で 奴らを一気に追い詰めたぞ。我々の勝利もまた目前と言えよ。まずは収容所の段階。奴らの飛空艇を全て接収する。その後時を置かず本拠地のアマルティア島に行き、同時に同様の戦略で空の世界。特攻。たった一人。あいつをまるで物みたいに。貴様。はっ。なんだその態度は。私の戦略が不服か。とんでもありません。ただ飛空艇のソーダは私の同期だった。君試験。は。凡脈の者が私の戦略に。バカなのかバカなのかバカなのか。
Interesting. The excitement from just a moment ago vanishes, and the hunters all look down in silence. Beneath their masks, their faces are full of awe, dread, and terror, and resignation, as if what just happened was nothing out of the ordinary.
総帥、じきに一般が収容所に到着する頃です。
私に指図するか。貴様はまだ総帥のつもりでいるな。
What a stupid little shit.
大変ご無礼を。総帥に指示をするなど。
ごめん。本当にごめん。あなたを殴るなんて。い
え、すべて私の自業自得。
This dude is built like a brick shithouse.
私が本気で殴って平気だと。貴様は私を舐めているのか。
本音を言えばとても
そうかそうかそうか。うん。では次の戦略を展開する。2班を左翼に回せ、3班は敵の正面に合わせ。
了解。
The fucking dude, Hines seems like a fucking psychopath. Holy fuck.
今こそ空の民どもに復讐する時だ。
At last, war breaks out across the rocky region in front of the prison. The surprise airship attack had thrown the crew of enforcers into disorder. Without solid lines of battle, there is nothing they could do but put everything into defense. Yet despite the dire circumstances, a young woman stands in the middle of the combat like a maiden of battle.
皆さん落ち着いて。両団の白兵戦に付き合ってはダメです。まずは距離を取って二人一組になり重機による十字放火を。いいですか。数の利は依然私たちにあります。
了解です。各自照準。
Yo! Lars got new art!
アガルタで散った仲間たちの仇を取るぞ。
Holy shit, they updated my boy to 2026 from 2014. At Alessia's command, the sound of gunfire begins to ring out across the battlefield. The sound of the hunters' blades fade as they advance, and the enforcer slows.
両団のやつら足が。
さすが青の騎士の娘。戦列の崩壊は。
さて今度はこっちの番。
おいおいまだか。
そこにいるのは分かってたよ。
Wow, Will just fucking killed a man.
すまね
研究者殿もさすがだな。
え。天敵。
ここは一点突破だ。覚悟させるものか。収容所は意地でも守り抜かせてもらう。何が意地か。発射。
皆さん、あとちょっとの辛抱です。救助作業が終わって戦場に人員を回せば収容所を守りきることができるはず。どうか耐えて。 どうして魔物が。
リーシャさん、右翼です。右翼に魔物の大群が現れ。各員、時は来たぞ。
The hordes of monsters run rampant, pouncing on the enforcers left and right. At the Agarthan Hunters' headquarters, the hunters are filled with both delight and wonder as they watch the monsters below swarming the crew of enforcers.
魔物が空の民を襲っている。
極秘の決戦兵器。噂には聞いた。
特攻用の気空艇に積んだ例の装置か。
確かに空を制圧できる代物だな。だが危険なのは我々も一緒のはず。なぜ両団には襲いかかってこないんだ。
Interesting.
魔素の習性だ。習性だって。魔物は魔素を宿す我々魔人よりも魔素のない存在を優先的に敵視する。
Interesting. So the monsters just innately kind of ignore the Monscian. The
研究
Monscians.
所は数十年がかりで魔素を集積する装置を作り、さらに先の光線で得た動力機関をその集積装置に流用することで名を魔がつ火という。集積、拡散、魔がつ火。 その影響で魔物が凶暴化を。
特攻の時に吹いた赤い風は。
ああ、アマルティア島の占拠がなった暁にはマガツヒを他の島々に送り込む。無論エイデン様はこたびのような自爆特攻は必要ない形に。
戦場が真っ赤っかだ。敵の血がチリヤクタのように舞っているぞ。まさにゴミゴミゴミゴミ。頭数の不利なら承知の。このマガツヒで魔物を操り空の世界をアガルタのものとする。諸君、奴らを全滅させる絶好の機会の到来だ。私こそアガルタの悲願を叶える者。今こそアガルタに。
The crew of enforcers is forced onto the defensive once more, with both hunters and monsters as their opponents.
なんだってんだよ。なんで魔物は俺っちたちばかり。さばいたってのに腕がしびれてやがるぜ。だがこちとら。こりゃ骨が折れるぜ。他の団員たちのバックアップは。
Holy fuck, it got back up.
悪い夢でも見てんのかよおい。
いたいた。怪我はねえか、リーシャ。団長さんたち、私は何とか問題ありません。ですが戦況は悪化する一方、このままでは収容所に侵攻されます。
あの魔物たちが厄介だな。なぜ戦場まで来て我々を。
ついでにいつもより凶暴だぜ。まるで真人の大魔状態みてえだ。
鋭いね、ビー君。魔素の一時的増大化。空の世界でも稀に起きる現象さ。魔素は赤き地平より立ち上る。魔物観察の時に吹いた赤い風。あの風が怪しい気がするな。
まさかアガルタは人為的に魔素を撒いて魔物を操ってるということですか？
推論だけどね。でも一国が全空に復讐するっていう大きすぎる野望がそれで説明できる。島々に同様の戦略で魔素を撒き、魔物たちに人間を襲わせちゃえば世界征服も絵空事じゃなくなるだろう。
そういえばモニカも言ってたよな。数の不利が分かってて戦するのは秘密兵器を持ってるのかもってよ。やばいぜ。この戦がどうなるかによっちゃ世界の危機になるかもわかんねえ。
Dancho nods and turns to Lesia, sword raised in solidarity.
皆さん、ありがとうございます。いいってことよ。世界の危機なんていつものことだぜ。みんなで生きて帰るぞ。はい。モニカさんはきっと生きているはず。マッコイさんも他の方々も。
戦を終えねばリベラ殿も捜索できん。 何が何でも勝たせてもらうぞ。
うんうん。まあ魔物観察のためにもそうだね。でも何より魔物を操るなんて行為、僕は許さないよ。絶対に。
では取り急ぎ作戦を。
船長、今度は左翼に増援っす。
左翼にも。
くそ、戦況がちっとも落ち着かないぜ。
まあ待てよ。
Mr. Messier.
ごたごた考えんのはやめだ。俺は剣を振るってりゃいい。お前ら左翼に行きたきゃ行っていいぜ。今日が待ってる。だが団長、お前はダメだ。なあ。
I think another thing, Chad, I just want to add in another thing that I really like is with this event is a lot of events like I don't know, man. I feel like it doesn't feel like super long and drawn out in certain parts. I just feel like it just feels very well done, honestly. I really like how this event is written. Chat, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I think the writing for the Monscian event is very well done. The first one was very well written as well. Okay. In the courtyard of the prison, although the fire has been put out, mountains of debris litter the area as rescue efforts continue.
誰か水を持ってきてもらえないか。ひどい火傷の団員がいるんだ。
こっちにあります。
ありがとう。キャンプにある軟膏も。
持ってます。ちょっと痛いかもですが。ダリアさん、ちょっとこっちに来てもらえませんか。
行ってもらえるか、ルリアド。
ありがとうございます。シャラさん、今そっちに行きますね。すみません。この骨組み的に見て、瓦礫の内側は空洞になっているみたい。なるほど。お願い、ユグドラシル。
An affectionate light radiates from Yggdrasil. The debris is lifted into the air, revealing a hollow space within. When Lirio and Sirocart peek inside the hole, they spot the figure of someone familiar. Oh, thank God, she's not dead. Not that they would have killed her off, but... Meanwhile, in the central district of Agartha... Wait, was the cat that Seal was holding, wasn't that Dante's cat? Hold up. I didn't even think about that.
聞いた聞いた。本当にすごいわね。次すでに勝ったも同然だろう。敵の指揮官は死んだって話だよ。
違いねえ。あの両団は史上最強さ。
母さん、噂だとあの子は捕まったんだろう。まあそのうち処刑になるだろう。だが本当にハイネ総帥の戦略はすごいよ。
処刑。母さん、どこの施設にいるんだろう。母さんはきっと私のせいで。
ハイネ、おい、聞こえてるんだろ。ハイネ。この時期に総帥の交代劇、運命のいたずらか。
シア。あ、待ってシア。シア、母さんね、知ってるんですね。ハイネが変わった理由を。教えてもらえませんか。無理、言えないよ。だってあんなの、なんでハイネなの。ハイネは普通のどこにでもいる。
Interesting.
ハイネは、でも、シアも一人で抱え込まないで。空の世界の言葉で言えば。お願い。誰に、ニレにも今日にも。ハイネはきっと、お願い。わかりました。じゃあ教えて。空の世界の言葉。 わ。母親、ハイネの。
Interesting. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna eat. I want to eat real quick before we continue. Sorry. I know we're not very far in, but...
Alright, welcome back folks. Today we're at a place called
Butter beans. But they spell. Did I just hear you say that I'm not gonna do this? Yeah. Yeah?
Alright, welcome back folks. Today we're
I
at
got
a place
pasta,
called
chat.
Butter beans. But they spell it with a Z on the end. Perhaps to avoid confused affiliation with the larger-than-life boxer from the mid-90s. A lot of people have told me about this one, you know. Seems to be very popular indeed. As you can tell by all the videos on the Facebook page. Not entirely sure why this guy is topless though. Perhaps he was overconfident and thought that the winner's t-shirt was a guarantee. Wonder if he won. Maybe I'll ask someone. Could I order one breakfast challenge, please?
Of course you can.
18 minutes, that's the time limit?
18, yeah. What do you reckon?
I don't know, that doesn't seem like much time. Did I just hear you say that I'm not gonna do this? Yeah. Yeah? You sure?
Definitely.
How much you wanna bet? I didn't think so. I think maybe my reputation precedes me because I seem to have cleared the place out. It was heaving when I got here. Proper greasy spoon, this one. Get the feeling it's going to taste good. It's the same rule with American barbecue as it is with sort of English breakfast joints. The worse they look, the better the food tastes. Hi. It's a cozy spot, this. Not what I was expecting. Have you got my videos up there? I am honoured. Look at that. Thank you very much.
I don't need.
You could use a wipe. You got some of the sausage grease on your camera there. So you tried it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got halfway.
Yeah.
Is he telling the truth?
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah. Videos on there.
I'm playing. I believe you, man.
It's a lot bigger than what you think.
I mean, it takes two people clearly to bring it out. So.
What the fuck?
That's a big one. All right, today I'm at a place called Butter Beans, which is in Barnsley, and I'm taking on their breakfast challenge. How much does it cost?
20 quid.
20 quid, you get 18 minutes to finish. And if you do finish...
20 quid? Bro. This or 20 bucks? That's insane.
It's free and you get a t-shirt.
That's great.
And how many people have tried it so far? Any idea?
25-ish.
And it's 6 of everything, right? Hash browns, black pudding, spam, bacon, sausages, toast, eggs, and fried bread.
Yeah.
There's some tomatoes and, sadly, mushrooms on there too. And some beans. I have to be quick today, so it's 18 minutes. All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, let's go, man. Strap yourselves in. 18 minutes. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the episode. God help me, it is another full English breakfast. But with such a short time limit, it'll give me a chance to dust off my beard, see if I've still got any speed eating chops, or if it is indeed time for the dog pound. I think I might be making these ladies feel a bit queasy. Oh, no time to waste today. Yeah, you can say that again. Originally, this didn't actually have the fried bread or the spam, but I think they've made a slight moderation recently, making it even trickier. But you'll find no complaints from me when it comes to fried bread. It was always a favourite of mine as a rather rotund young whippersnapper. Look at that for technique. Not bad, you know, not bad. I'm so sorry. I know this looks disgusting. Eggs.
thank you. Black pudding.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I think perhaps my second favourite component of the humble fry-up. This chap has a pretty dainty way of drinking his tea, doesn't he? Quite the juxtaposition with my style of gurgitation.
You could say that.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Holy, it's steaming, bro.
I mean, she must be enjoying the show to some extent if she's filming it. No?
The bread's gonna be the problem here. There's a lot of bread. Spam next.
Yeah, everyone's favourite remnant of the Second World War, spam. I read somewhere that something like 150 million tons of spam were eaten by Allied troops during the war.
What the fuck?
Bit of trivia for you there.
Maybe.
I mean, he's got a point, but he didn't exactly.
That's
order a
crazy.
salad now, did he? Not that they have salad on the menu, obviously. It's not that kind of establishment. The guy who was wholeheartedly convinced that I would fail at the start of the video seems to have now taken his seat front and center to see the rest of the drama unfold. And it might look like we're on pace here, but this bread is going to slow me down considerably.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. It's not often that the owner wants me to win. That was an assist.
The noises I'm making here do somewhat betray my level of exertion. Not entirely sure why I left one egg there either. The OCD must have temporarily malfunctioned. I often wonder, what happens to the videos people take of me eating like this? Probably not the most worthwhile use of iCloud storage. Either way, I should be flattered, shouldn't I? Man, I'm pounding the water today.
How's it going, Dad? Oh. There's so much bread.
Yeah, what's got to be half a loaf? Nah, more than that. How many slices are in the loaf? 16? 8? 20? Something like that.
Bro, his hands are gross. Oh, he's still got all the mushrooms too.
Thank you. Spoon. Oh. How long have I got?
This is gonna be close, dude.
Oh.
Well, I'm not sure my esophagus would agree with you. We're down to the wire here. I'll let you enjoy the last few seconds in peace. Hope you enjoyed it. And as always, I'll catch you at the next one.
Oh, all right. This is Baby's food. And that was butter beans. Really quite difficult. Breakfast cheese.
That was actually so close.
Made me work for that one, man.
That were unreal though to watch. When you started off, I thought that can't be possible. You were just swallowing it.
Hey, you said I wasn't gonna do it. What's the best dessert you got?
Banoffee pie.
Could I try one of the banoffee pie? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Moment of truth. Ah, that's pretty clean. I don't know what we got going on here actually. Banoffee pie and what's the other thing?
Toffee pudding, that one. What's that one? Toffee cake.
Toffee cake. Sounds delicious. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. The shirt, all worth it. I'll add that to the collection. What does it say on there? I completed the Devil's Breakfast Challenge. I didn't get the name right, but yeah, that was certainly hellish. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
That was a lot of breakfast.
That was hard. While I do this, just if you sit down, just because otherwise it's a shot of you, I'm sure quite lovely crotch, but you probably don't want your balls.
All right, chat. Let me. Let me take my bowl out. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Nilhe, the leader of Unit 3 of the Hunters, stands before Dancho once more. Though Nilhe's appearance creates a rift in their plan, Dancho signals to Alicia, who begins to deploy troops to the left and right areas of the battlefield. Ignoring Alicia and the enforcers, Nilhe swings his sword at Dancho. He's so... man, fuck it. I want this unit so bad. This greatsword is fucking... oh. Oh. Bro, he's gonna be like a fucking wind unit or some shit. It's gonna be absolutely the worst thing in existence. Oh my god, if he's Earth, I'm gonna fucking scream. On the left side of the battlefield. Hello? Cute? Who the fuck is that? Oh? Ariette? Excuse me? Okay, let's see. Harp? Harp? Wow, you know, look at that. That's still a heart. What the fuck? What is this? Hello? She's cute? Wait, hold up. She's cute? What the fuck is this? I am Chad, I'm confused. Okay, I am confused. What? Huh? I thought she was just some harp character. My shit just froze. Hold up. What? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess we're doing that Fate episode when we're done. I'm so confused. She's the leader? What? Huh? What? I'm so confused. She's so cute. Holy shit. Give. The Fate right now? I don't really want to stop halfway through, but I kind of feel like I should. Okay, quick side break. Okay. Lyrist of the gods. Okay, wow, holy shit, so she can just play her lyre to calm a monster? Oh, this is why Lirio is so easily able to help in the mariachi class, obviously, because she learned how to play the lyre from Ariad. Oh, this is old. Raises tune level. Bro, she's gonna be a light alt. That's gonna fucking suck.
少し前、帝国が攻めてきたんだ。武力を持たねえこの島は、あっという間に占領されちまってよ。奴ら、芸術なんか無駄とか言って、山で楽器の素材を取んのも禁止されて。
そんな、ひでえ話だぜ。エルステ帝国、ここまでし。
まあ、そういうこった。
And when did she come out? 2015. Okay, that makes sense.
そう。でも、本当にこのままでいいの？
あ
あなたの作った楽器は、大勢の人々の心を癒してるわ。それこそ。 今その腕を腐らせるなんてこと。エティさんの言う通りです。そうだぜ。楽器の素材がありゃ仕事できんだな。オイラたちが山に行って。
何？
そうね。私たちは島民じゃないし、監視の目もくぐれるはずよ。
本気か。だがあの山には魔物もいる。気をつけて行ってくるんだぞ。はい。
帰ったらエティさんのリラ。
おう、任せろ。
じゃあおうよ。帝国も魔物も怖かねえやい。
Oh god, gross. It is a select skill. This is old. Holy fuck. I'm gonna need to do the fucking 5-star for this, aren't I? I don't have the books for that. She's level 80, but like... Isn't addiction. The factory must grow. Simple as.
ありがとう。まずはあんたのリラだな。
ええ、お願い。目が輝いてる。
おいお前ら。
Regen. I really gotta get to Wuling.
そうか。我々の領土に踏み入り。
なんだよ泥棒って。そうですよ。この島のものはこの島の人たちのものです。
分かってないな。見たところ楽器の素材か。没収だ。どうした？牢屋にぶち込まれたいのか？
さすがに目に余るわね。エティ、あなたたちの帝国軍。
何？
無意味な弾圧、不必要な取り締まり。許可？
まあ。
来ます。団長さん、準備はいい？これでフィナーレよ。私たちの勝利です。帝国兵に。ああ、それは考えてみて。エルステ帝国は傲慢だけど無意味に人々をいじめて生産性を落としちゃう。この島を占領してた軍隊、推測だけど当たったみたいね。そうね。でもさて、ちょっと野暮よ。ええ、そうですね。今回のケースのように暴走する軍隊どうしますか、貴様。
Oh, wow. Okay, so she works directly under Walfrid. What the fuck? Okay. That's certainly a random fucking... That's an interesting lore drop out of fucking nowhere. So early in the game? Yeah, what the fuck? It only took them 11 years to actually do something with it. Wait, is Sophira from like one of the initial event with Midgard's armor? Yeah, she is. God damn it.
この島に音楽の聖地と呼ばれるこの街道をまっすぐ行けば街の外もこんなに楽しい音でいっぱいそうね各地から音楽家が集まる場所だから街の音楽や人々に触れることで私の
おや旅の方かい
こんにちは
ならあっちの大通りを通って広場へ向かうと
なあリラの姉ちゃん島に着いてから何も食べおそれもそうね
ならあっちの大通りを通って
エティどうしたのああ大したことじゃないな違和感なんだか少し気になるところだけど広場がこの町の目玉ってなそうね疑っていてもあのおっちゃんが言ってた通りみんなぼんやりしていて1、10、100、1000見てくださいここのお店の看板本当だ尋常じゃない値段設他の飲食店も同じような値段みたいいくら観光地とはいい窓からちょっとお店を覗いてみたけどどこのお店もボロボロで何より街があまりにも静かすぎる
あら旅の方かしらここは街の中心部
にぎわう
エティこの人もさっき会ったおじ
間違いないわねえおばさま
みんな我らが誇る
嫌だもうそんな時間私もこうしちゃいられないわ
待って
ファンファーレが鳴ってからあの女性
Interesting.
私たちも行ってみましょう人々それにそこに行けば
I suppose it helps that everyone here is like an avid musician at this point in the game, so...
押さないで
最前のチケットをくれ
ちょっと誰よ足を踏んだいくら人気の楽団の演奏と
張り出されてたチケットの値段を見てきたんだけど食事どころの値段を見たせいかちょっとせっかくだし聞いていきたいけど全員分チケットを買う
おやおや
さっき町に着いたばでも今オイラたち
なんとそれは遠路はるばるお越しいただいたのですとはいえ座席はすでに埋まって
本当にいいの
いえいえ
ラッキーだそうね街中の
Okay, so why are they extorting the civilians?
楽団の人数が多いだけあって
そうね
でもなんと悲しみ苦しみでもこの町の人たちは周りの人たち ちの表情を見る限り島の人たちの様子といい。ルリアちゃん、なんだか頭も痛いし、みんな顔色が悪いわ。
今すぐ町を離れなさい。
あなたは
Hello?
私はこの島に住むただの作曲家。
Awuga?
そう警戒しないで。今その子たちに必要なのは少しでも音のない静かな環境で
This is why I hate 5-star uncapped quest lines, bro. We get all these cool fucking characters and then they never show up.
もう大丈夫そうね。ごめん忘れてた。
Shaspia.
私はシェスピア。
Shaspia.
シェスでいいよ。
Yeah. Like, Awuga. I want her to look down at me and call me a dog. I mean, I want her to be a playable character. That'd be pretty cool.
聞くし？音楽家じゃなくて？
私とセレフィラは音楽家よ。今は団長。私たちは音楽の聖地と呼ばれているこの島に降り立った時、草花の歌や
想像と違って驚いた。町の人たちがあんな風になったのも。
楽団の？
ええ。あの楽団は
帝国軍に。
そうね。帝国はある日、この島に帝国の崩壊に伴って行き場をなくした彼らはすぐに本性を現し、島の人々に正気がないのも物価が。
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this is just... What? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. What is it? The Endless Orchestra? This is just the Endless Orchestra, but Grand Blue.
街で演奏していたあの音楽、優れた音楽には。
そう。君が想像しあの曲を聴けば聴くほど見入られ、いつあの曲は。もちろん中には彼らのやり方にいい。でもその人たちはそうしたら、
それがあの聞いた人間を完全に支配する曲。まさかそんな曲が存在する。
I know he's gonna be water, because he has to be water. I know there's nothing I could do that would change that. But man, I really hope I get like a random Walfrid off like the free 100 when March comes around, because I do not want to pull. For him, and I probably won't, but like, I feel like he's gonna have like such a more interesting story than like, fucking Basara being literal fucking dog shit.
Shess 周辺の町や村から離れたこの家には。
だとしても島の住民全員もしかして。島の外に。
うん。そこから地道に情報を集めてみんなを正気に戻すためにいろいろ。
なあ、秩序の気空団。
もちろん何度か助けを求めたわ。その言葉を裏付けるように。だから。
そっか。まあ音楽が島の人たち全員を洗脳したなん。そんな素晴らしいものを悪用して。決めた。人の心を支配する曲なんて私は一回の音楽家として。
無理だよ。
シュス？あの曲はとにかく普通じゃないの。そんなのやってみねえとわからん。オイラたち旅の中で何度もその度にみんなで力を合わせて乗り越えてきた。 B の言う通りね。私も協力するわ。絶対に無理だよ。帝国の影は未だに根深いみたいね。あなたが有益な情報を掴んでくれるといいんだけど。
Now the issue is, how am I gonna get you to level 100? Boomy, are you still here? Did you level 100 her? Do I need to level 100 her? Or was seeing Walfred earlier enough? Like, obviously I'll level 100 her throughout the next couple of days, but do I need to do that story before we continue, you think? That's fine. Reread it real quick. I can just throw her on my fucking, my EMP team real quick. My Arcarum team. It's fine. Who do I have left? I did Lobelia's weapon, I just don't have the Arcarum things. I just don't have the Saphira stones. Just Maria. Okay. If you don't know Boomy, don't worry about it. Alright, let me see if this kills real quick. It'll kill the first time, but... Alright, what's the speed on this? One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, or a Logia one. I forgot about Logia one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting past 15%. Alright, she's level 90. Should be pretty quick. I don't think it's that important. Okay, well, let me see if this works real quick, because if it does, then we can just finish it off real quick. What am I doing? I don't even need that. That's fucking worthless. I forgot Logia gives me 50% TA. Oops. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a change. Like, oh, I'll just take off. I'll switch Bubs to Versu real quick. Hold up. Let's see if that increases the. Oh! Boar? Garbage. That's insane. I always forget how fucking OP this new summon is. Holy fuck. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, I've got her at 92 already, so we can just finish it off real quick and it should be fine. Or I guess we could just. I kind of want to just do it later because I want to finish up the Monscian event actually. So I think we will just do it later. Thank you, Boomy. This is good to know though, because that's a lot of EXP. That summon's fucking stupid. Okay, let's go finish this up. Okay, that was a slight derailing. We continue. The intelligence unit and Monica have arrived to join the fight. The enforcers restore order in their ranks, shifting back into the offensive as the situation deviates from the hunters' plans. She's so cute! A hug!
増援に船長代理の生存団長という最大戦力の差だがお前たちもマガツ比によってつまり戦略では互角二人でかかってこい現場指揮官同士で決着するのは本能だろう
人に自爆特攻させるあなたたちが被害を
何か矛盾だ
矛盾はないわでも両親の呵責さえ見えないアガルタのやはりあなたたちとは
分かり合えるとでも思ったかお前の頭
It's all sunshine and rainbows in your heads, huh? Unfortunately, we never got those here. Alright, that's pretty funny. On the right side of the battlefield.
いろいろやっぱり例の赤い風は危険だ。麻痺と同様魔物の寿命を縮めるだろう。
では急ぎ秩序の指揮官と合流するのだ。右翼の戦列をまとめるのだ。
あと一息で。ダーントさん、ありゃいや。
He just got new art. What the fuck?
ごきげんよう、空の民の諸君。
Oh fuck.
私は不機嫌だ。君たちの無駄な。
Hein struts over leisurely as bodies of enforcer. There is no way. There is no way. No, bro. Mars and Bats just got new art. Did they just fucking kill both of them? Bro, that's so fucked. Hein struts over leisurely as bodies of enforcers, all mercilessly slain, lie strewn behind him.
まさかアガルタ領団総帥の。
はいね。見たところ一人。君たち、死刑。
Dancho and Nilhe are in the middle of the battlefield. Lesia and the company face Kyo on the left, while Dante and the others stand off against Heine on the right. As each battle is about to begin, Aiden is taking charge in place of the Supreme Commander at the Hunter's headquarters. I'm gonna say the same thing I said during the first event. It is so cool to me that all their the entire point is like the Monscians use monster energy as their strength. So then in turn, they made all of their gear look like fucking Monster Hunter armor. It's so cool, man, and it's like it's so fitting, and it's also just so fucking funny.
総帥の戦闘は仲間も巻き込むだろう。右翼は現状維持だ。はっ。ただいまです。ダチュって。こりゃひどい戦況だな。総帥まで戦っちゃってますよ。アガルタの戦略は予定通りだったが、そこで総帥が撃って出たのだ。はあ。総帥ご自身の判断だ。そりゃまあそうですよね。彼で現時点においてエイデンニーレと京都総帥、その勝敗以下で戦況が左右するだろう。まずはニーレだが。
なんなんだよこいつ。どんどんパワーが上がってきてるぞ。
ビビんなよ。俺は目の前にいる奴が強敵だってわかりゃなあ。オーマは使わねえ。ハイになりすぎると上がんねえんだ。
If I'm too caught up in the high, it just stops doing it for me.
タチに感謝するんだな。ありがとうございますって言えよ。
うるせえ。さっさと黙らせようぜ。他の仲間の火星に行かねえと。
行
かせるかよ。ニレの本質は利他主義だ。本人に自覚はないだろうが、仲間がそばにいると無意識に力を抑えて巻き込まんようにする癖がある。故に1対1で最も力を発揮する。
Man, I know Aiden has been like dethroned as from the Supreme Commander position into Vice Commander because Heine is a little shit. Little bit of rat bastard. But like Jesus Christ, he really knows his he really knows his troops in and out.
あの態度で利他主義ですか。でもまあ先輩には嫌われてますけど、同期とか後輩には慕われてますよね。
ああ、あの剣にも誰にも教わらず自身で考えた我流だという。
ほんと問題児だな。僕が言えたことではありませんけど。
Interesting. Ads in a minute, chat.
とりあえずニレチンは OK です。
致命傷は狙わず交互に切り結び体力を削る連携技。両断は対人間の戦はほとんど初めて。いや礼を言おう。今後
あなたたちに今後はないわ。
無駄だ。このアガルタ北区は魔物の巣窟。
体術エティさん交代を。目を伏せてリーシャ。
この後に及んで何を。
現場指揮官同士の対決。
いいなあ京くん。美女2人とかハーレムですね。
God damn it.
一人は必要の騎士の娘、もう一人は策略を図るタイプ。
Oh, well, alright, chat, we wait. Oh shit, sorry.
秘策で今日をたばかることはできん。一人は必要の騎士の娘、もう一人は策略を図るタイプのようだ。
This is very interesting so far. Honestly, I'm quite enjoying this. Welcome back, chat.
だが奇策で今日をたばかることはできん。
射程が広い長刀に懐でも戦える体術、ついでに頭も切れる。
どこか君に似ているな。
そうですか？僕はいつでもどこでもオープンですよ。まあキョウ君も心配無用と。あとは総帥がどこまで。
Dante's getting his shit kicked in.
両団の精鋭たちと互角と聞いていたが、あーたいくつだ。
カプルシュビオーレ。
ふーん、なるほどね。
まるで聞いていないだと。
魔法か。アガルタではあまり使ってはいないな。オリハルクねえ、もっと見せてみてよ。
も届かんとは。余力も才能もミレたちよりはるか上。
Chat, can you give me 1 second? Alright, I'm back.
選手交代だ。ありがとう。君の奮戦のおかげで彼を観察できた。
研究者殿。
ほう、観察。ねえ、総帥殿。だが頭は悪いようだ。私自身だ。さてどうだろうね。もっと見せてみてよ。
Will is about to no diff Heine. That's gonna be crazy. Bro, she's so cute! What the fuck?
日程は副業だけど、剣の腕には自信があるわ。
Ah! Hold up, chat. I need to check something real quick. How much is the anklet? 10 horns and 3 flames? So 10, so that's 60, 180, 210 horns, 33, 99, 130, 119? A dedicated Department of Justice facility stands in the middle of Agartha. This building is solely for the department's use, serving as a place for confidential meetings, interrogations of prisoners, and other matters that cannot be made public.
ダメだダメだ。何度言えばわかる。
でもここに母さんがいるんですよね。私は母さんの親友で学園でも一緒に
機密情報だ。ここは刑務所でも。さあ帰った今。
あんただって一般職でしょ。
ダメだ。いいか。
この猫ちゃんが気になってる。いいわよ、ちょっと撫でても。猫ちゃんが嫌がんなければ大サービスで抱っこさせてもいいわね。
抱っこ。
Oh my god.
でも交換条件よ。あのカーサが配信なんて。
そりゃ俺だって。だが内務省の者以外は接触禁止なんだ。
やっぱりカーサはここにいるんだ。
あ、ダメださっさと帰るんだ。
あの施設にいるのは分かって忍び込むなんてゲート。
およ
Broccoli Man!
いえ、こっちこそごめんな。
リベラ。
え？
ああ、変わった動物がおると思ってのう。では失礼するぞい。
何あの髪型。確かアフロ。
The black cat gazes at the man with the afro before jumping out of Sia's arms. Tail swishing, the cat dashes after the man, as if guiding Sia down the path she's meant to take.
そうですね。地の懐に飛び込めても体術も一流以上。あの長刀の唯一の短所も補ってる。ええ、正直戦術もですが今はエティさんにいます。
不可能。さっさとこう。
I really hope it's not just Ariette and then like a Dante alt or something. Please give us a Monscian on this leg banner.
まさか世界の危機を前に降伏ですって。あなたたちの野望は絶対に止める。
Oh my god.
研究者殿がハイネの剣をないだ。
分かってはいたもののきつい。貴様、なぜ私の剣をいなせる？魔物さ。君たちは魔物を狩る術を基盤とする。そこで魔物の生態を知る僕は、まあいわば逆算をすることで、君たとえ目には見えないほどの剣則でもね。
なるほど。故にハイネの立ち筋を読めるのか。
先の光線の報告書通り、空には予想を超える者がいたものだ。ああ、分かったよ。いつまで持つのか見せてもらおう。おー、まだまだ。褒めて使わそう。なかなか愉快な発想だ。だがただの人間は脆い。理屈は所詮理屈。ただの人間には実践不可能だったかもね。チャオ。
研究者殿。
なんだ？
Oh! Heine and Will just having this one-on-one, going at it out, and fucking Dante just barely sees a shining bright light, remembers what it is, tells Will to duck, and then they just fucking murk Heine with fucking Bahamut's laser beam. What the fuck? High above them, the large figure of a primal beast spreads its onyx wings. Oh, his mouth is undone. Interesting.
すまん。助かったぞ。
That is so funny, bro. Hey, man. Oh my god, you are actually a match for me. Like, hey, Will, duck. Oh, okay. Fucking, yeah, wait, why? Go Bahamut, fucking op shot from B site, just fucking murdered, dude.
救助作業が終わったんです。そこでこっちが一番大変って聞いて。
我のことは気にするな。
でもこれ以上ないほど完璧に直撃したよ。でも彼は
ルリア
Oh, Jesus
ということ
Christ.
はあれが聖少獣。
Interesting. He had to activate Oma.
あー痛い。こんなに痛いのは久々だよ。この醜い文様は不快だが。
来るぞ。
光栄に思え。消えた。
Oh.
魔物を狩ることに限った戦闘技術。
He has instant transmission, I see.
別に切り刻めば人間も一緒だろう。魔物も人間も真人でさえも。
ミルさんダメだ。こっちに来ちゃダメだ。
What's wrong with his left eye?
修行者と
だが何時は。
急いで。
ルリア。
怪我人が少女を担いでけなげだね。でも
君ってさ、四天王の中でも最弱って
挑発
まあそんなところだね。君は行かせないよ。空の世界の魔物たちのためにもね。
空の民って本当にわかんないよ。
そうかな。でもいるんだ。
そっか。ではそのものも切り刻も
見ろ、火柱の上空にバハムートがいたぜ。
バハムート聖少獣か。だがまさかハイネのやつ本当に最前線に出てきた。
ハイネ？ミレに構ってる暇はねえ。
あちょっ
待てるかよ。お前だってハイネってのが心配だろ。
あいつがオーマになったんだ。オーマ一気に型つけさせてもらうぜ。ハイネに続いて2連現場指揮官失格だ。
この圧は
オーマオーマは理性の減衰性。つまり殺戮の時間だ。狂い死ね。
Oops.
エティさんにモニカさん。オフ。
Once in his Oma state, Nihil's attacks topple the balance between the two sides. With a clear difference in their physical capabilities, even Doncho finds it difficult to stand up against Nihil with only a sword.
とんでもねえパワーだ。でもなんとかし しのがね。
慌てんなよ。そんなに相手んなら。
団長さん。
Oh, thank God, Maris is still alive.
さんたちを追っているとの報告が。ミレは僕たちが抑えます。行って。収容所で僕が生き残ったのはきっとこの瞬間のためだった。どうかお任せを。承知の上です。ですが僕はあなたたちの力になりたい。秩序の気空団の勝利のためにも。お願いです。どうかここはお任せを。
おいおいおい、お前らは何を言ってるんだ。何がお任せだバカ野郎。俺が行かせるわけねえだろ。全員まとめてしまってやる。
十字砲火発射。
止まって見えるぜ。大魔になった俺に今さらそんなもんだと。
お二人とも今のうちに砂陣で視界を塞ぎ時間を稼ぎます。
わかった。お前たちも絶対に死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
五分を。
戦局が動いたか。
総帥はまさかの負傷。ニレチンは不完全燃焼で決着。教訓。
伝令が問題だろう。総帥も指揮官もエースも大魔状態。
戦略そのものは失敗ですかね。逆に空側は
彼女は対話の可能性を探っていたようだ。
I wonder if they're gonna drop Walfred in partway through. No, because then he'd be stuck here. I think honestly this event being here makes a lot of sense, because then we can see Walfred being literally anywhere else for the for like his Luminary Night stuff.
確かに。僕なんてあれですよ。食事前のスイーツも我慢できません。そういえば知ってます？食品管理省のとっておきの一品で。
ジュリアン、じきに出番だ。
はーい。では火星に行ってまいります。
あと戦時中の間食は禁止だぞ。
あはは、嫌です。
You can't stop me.
さあ進むぞルリア。急ぎ団長たちと合流せねば。
すれば。
またあったね。ルリア、貴様は空の支配の障害になる。
ルリア、清掃銃を。
はい。させるものか。
Yeah, his left eye is all fucked up. Does he? It almost looks like he has two hands from how the shoulder piece works.
Baka なのか？死ね。
待たせたな、ルリア。
ほう。貴様が団長というやつか。空側の最大戦力。
Okay, hold up. This is chapter 3, bro. Oops. Finish that off. Oh, interesting. Heine is light. Thank you, Bonky. Thank you, thank you. Glad your setup's working. Fucking Sylvia. Also, it's good to see you again, Bonky. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, fuck. That feels good. Oh my Heine, I see. What the fuck, dude? Lyria learned how to fucking weave? You missed? That's cool.
この俺に太刀打ちできる者がいるなど。
ああ、いたいた。こんにちは、総帥。
ジュリアン？
火星に来たんですよ。なんか戦況がカオスっちゃってるので。
火星所長官さん、
余計な真似をするな。この戦は僕一人で終わらは
何度も言わせないでもらえます？空側のね。
Interesting. At the dedicated Department of Justice facility.
なんだ？
今物音が聞こえなかったか？ただのアブラムシの可能性もあるが。
わかった。
ふう、己の足音を感知するとは。マシア殿、もう
ちょっと待ってよ。こんなに高いところから？
平気平気。己の腕にと。
はあ、無理。さっき言ったわよね。
うん、ほう。
この猫を見た時の驚き。初めて見る動物って。
なるほど。なかなか。
私はただの一般人よ。
一般人の主の目には敵意がない。
あんたこそ観察。その髪型といい、なんか余裕な態度。
ふむ、両弾の特攻の隙を突き中央区に潜入してはみたが、すまんがカーサという女性に心当たりは？上出来上出来。まるでスパイのごときジャンプだったぞ。
まあ一応訓練は積んでたもの。でも私は真人に、ハイネには。何よ。
いにゃ、みの。
は？
すまんすまん。誰かに聞いてもらいたいように見えての。そうか。
Who came out on Will's banner with him? Because it wasn't just him. It was Alessia. I see.
別に私程度の。
そう自身を貶めるな。さあ、着いたぞい。
この部屋？
周囲の埃の散り方よ。では。
McCoy sticks his fingers in his hair and pulls out something resembling a lockpick.
さて開いたぞ。
カーソ、シア？
すまんの。いろいろ疑問。
あなたは？
己はマッコイという。では行こうかの。すでに看守は気づい。
ですがシアは。私は覚悟を決めてるわ。でもここは内務省の直轄施設。
緊急事態だ。まさかこの
街に異変？
I see. They're revolting. Julian's sword pierces through Heine as everyone looks around, or everyone around looks shocked. It is Heine's own voice that eventually breaks the eerie silence.
その素質があるものが魔神化するには生存本能を極大化する必要があってね。
魔神。貴様は僕の出生を。
本当の決戦兵器はマガツヒじゃない。君だよ、ハイネ君。おっとっと。おっかないな。ちょっと。
嘘だろ。あの総帥の剣を軽々さばいてる。
ヒルアンドンのジュリアン、まさか総帥だが、なぜ総帥を？秘書長官は何を考えているんだ？
Interesting. Julian makes sport of Heine's furious attacks with a smile on his face. Both Doncho's crew and the hunters find themselves lost as how far to react.
でも彼すごいね。
ウィル、よかった。
ああ、うん。
応急処置？
研究所殿。
修行者殿。お互いにね。
オイラたちもわかんねえんだ。うわ
いい加減ちょっとしんどいね。さすが歴代最強と歌われた。でも若さゆえに隙が多すぎる。
終わったのか。
ハイネの呼吸は止まり。
Totally a beetle. Thank you for the follow.
でもあの紫色のオーラは
What the fuck?
神、まさに神のごとき異様の魔物。
Interesting. Having become a Monscian, Heine now bears a monstrous form, on a whole different scale compared to his Oma state.
人質救出作戦の時
マカミンだって
当たる上がる
Interesting?
ハイネに異変だと
魔物でも聖少獣でもね怪物でさ
みんな
言葉通り全員さ俺たち団員も両団の俺っちの見る限り
分かったハイネについては私がお前は各員に収容所まで退避を伝えても
はいよだが絶対奴は言ってみりゃ災害の類両団兵たちと
皮肉だ麻痺とかを促進させた末に待っていてでは頼んだぞ
なんだってんだよおい
Just as he is about to deliver the finishing blow, Nilhe notices something happening in the right field and stops his strike. Interesting?
左翼は撤退済みだ中央もひとまず交代させろだがその間に
聞こえるか空の民の諸君私はアガルタ領団副総帥のエイデンだ
副総帥
空の民の諸君我々は反アガルタ組織サイサリス
What the fuck?
アガルタは全空に害をなす共振サイサリスは至福の時を待ちアガルタを処断する機会を伺っていた
What the fuck?
そこで現在両団総帥ハイネがマカミになり果て
Fucking surprised Pikachu face, bro.
繰り返す空の民の諸君共にマカミを撃ち繰り返す
副総帥何をおっしゃっているので
ここは任せたぞ
御意
サイサリスよ
Yo, what's up, Hilo? Welcome in, everybody. We are, fuck, man, can you not do, like, a shout-out or something? On YouTube? YouTube, dude. This dude still, what do you mean this dude's still reading? What the fuck does that mean? I had to take a break. I was like partway through part 2. I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty good. I'm liking this quite a lot. And then, like, out of fucking nowhere, we get this. Like, what the fuck is this? I had to take a pit stop and go read Ariet's Fate episodes. Hold up. I got this running on the side. I got her up to level 92 before someone brought up I didn't need to read the level 100 thing for this. I had to go read the get her 3rd skill and everything because I was like, what the fuck? Why she got this cute outfit? Why? What do you mean she's part of the crew of enforcers? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, just fucking. It's pretty cute. Yeah, man. Like the fuck is that? I apologize. We are indeed still reading. Otherwise we'd be farming right now. So But yeah, we're nearly done. We're almost done with chapter 4. So, and thankfully this event is going by pretty quick. It's quite good. I really like the Monscian series. So, but yeah, talking to Blue Knight for like a sentence. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll finish it up. I'll finish it up in the next couple of days. But like. Yeah. It's so cool, dude. Man, this event series is so good. I really like the Monscian event series. I like Monster Hunter. It's literally just Monster Hunter Island. That's all it is. It's all of the Monscians are just the equivalent strength of like a Monster Hunter from Monster Hunter. That's it. It's a lot of fun. I really like this event series. But yes, I apologize. We are still reading. You guys don't care for that or don't want to watch that or whatever it might be. No worries. I'm gonna give you shit for it, but yeah. Hope the sand farming went well, by the way, Hilo. Hope you've been well, man. Heine continues his endless rampage. Flying madly across the battlefield, he lays ruin to everything he sets eyes on. Left behind him is a path soaked with red, reminiscent of the crimson horizon from which Mistrum comes. Well, there goes the light unit. Also, can I just say, if Earth gets Nilhe, the big greatsword dude, I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Fucking horseshit. Like fell off during the first event, and then I just skipped this one. This is one of the event series I like more, honestly. So I'm quite enjoying it. He will be 100%. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. His Earth aura. He was an Earth boss in the first event too. It's bullshit. Monster Hunter people discover how good a life other Skyfarers had it. Meanwhile, the anti-Agarthan organization, Phasalis, reveals itself. Its members swiftly swap to red masks and turn against the hunters of Agartha. Dumbfounded by the sudden development, the hunters offer insufficient resistance to stop the turncoats from efficiently slaying their former allies. Interesting? We got ads starting up in a second, chat. So when those hit, we'll take a quick break. I'll go take a leak. Alone on the chaotic battlefield, Julian stands before Danjo's crew with a smile on his face.
Hmm. さっきエイデンさんが言った通り、僕たちはアガルタを滅ぼすつもりだ。要するに君たちの味方ってこと。
何を企んでいる？
ダメかな。
Bro, give me if Earth is gonna get if Earth is gonna get Nilhe, give me Aiden at least, man. Aiden looks sick as fuck. That'd be awesome. Give me at least one cool looking light character from this event, please and fucking thank you. And don't have it. Okay, I wouldn't exactly mind McCoy, but I'd prefer a Monscian. Alright, be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Checking with my family. Ow. Fucking ow. Ugh. Alright.
でも見てよ。あの赤い仮面の人たちはサイサリスだよ。
殺す。だって同胞に自爆特攻させる国だもん。
ああ、ですよね。
おいおい、お前何なんだよ。この状況で緊張感がなさすぎるぞ。
まあ、サイサリスは両団内で爪を隠させてた再生でね。つまり僕たちの計画は順調そのもの。緊張、唯一の問題はマカミ。そこで共闘を頼みたいんだ。どうだろう、団長くん。
Interesting. She's all cute! Fuck! Interesting. I'm almost wondering if maybe we see a Phasalis member as a character, a joinable character instead. I don't know. I feel like it's I haven't pulled Will, right? Will is the only, because Will and Lesia were the two that came out with the banner that coincided with the first Monscian event, right? I don't have Will, so I can't look at his story. Yeah, this character is dog shit. Why does this character exist as he does? Jesus fucking Christ. But this would be like the only character that like we might actually have some information of, like the first Monscian event, because Lesia was like a. It was just like a relaxation alt almost. It almost looks like it'd be like a seasonal alt. But it was just another Lesia because we haven't had one in a while. Super cute. Very cute art. Will is strong, the unit? Are you sure? I feel like both these characters are kind of shit, Boomy. Yeah, where do you use him? I just had to put the lore in the game, bro. Something like that. They could have at least given him another way to raise this Codex of Sins thing. A mango setup without Echo or Arash, I see. Are you gonna run it? Via Uncapped Showcase. You know, out of all the old Dark units that I don't have that I want, Bia is probably on top. You know what, chat? Hold up. You guys can clip this if you want. If we don't see Beatrix Grand by Anniversary Stream 2027, I will subtix and then ring Dark Beatrix, alright? You can clip that if you want. What the heck? You heard me. I'll do it. But yeah. Give me Bia, please. Please and thank you. I would like this character. I want to run the Versusia setup that runs her so fucking bad, but I don't have her. You know, do I really need to finish off Alexiel? I can just subtix Beatrix instead, right? Upon leaving the Department of Justice facility, McCoy's group witnesses the Red Masked rebels conducting a massacre. The traitors cut down not only their former comrades, but everyone they see, hunters and civilians alike. Cartha defeats the soldier quickly, but not easily. A drop of blood slides down her neck from where his blade grazed her. Interesting. Did you clip it? God damn it. Future prospects. Chat, hold up. You guys can clip this if you want. If we don't see Beatrix Grand by Anniversary Stream 2027, I will subtix and then ring Dark Beatrix, alright? You feel free to save that. Clip that if you want. I'll do it, so help me God. Cartha cute, I still her for her too. You gonna have her, let me have Nilhe instead, bro. Why do I get the fucking angry femboy with fucking mommy issues that got no-diffed by Bahamut shooting him from left field and then became Bahamut from Wish.com. Like, what the fuck? Why is that the light one? I don't make the rules. All right, buddy. Well, you get on your fucking your red payphone you got behind your desk that you know, that's direct to Camar Jr. and you let him know I want at least, you know, at least one of these goddamn good characters, please and thank you. I'll take Aiden or Nilhe, you know. I have no such thing. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You know, I'm just saying, man, the rant videos, I'm just saying, you know, the rant videos started, and then the light grand started looking a lot worse, alright? And the earth grand started looking kind of usable at a certain point. Now, I'm not saying it's connected. I'm just, you know, need the Makara. I don't even. Here's the problem. First I need to FOB her because I have not done that yet. That's number one. Second, I just. White Knight rant? Okay, I can do that one. I don't need to get his third skill to rant about that one. That. What's the best way to put this? Gwen wanting to use Fateless is more likely than that fucker getting used in anything outside of 150. Like, I think maybe 150, maybe 200, and like that's it. It's just like this buff is great. This is great. When he consumes 3, right, he gets 100% crit, he gets keen, big old damage cap on that. 3 hit flurry is awesome. 50% echo, fucking insane. But it's for a single normal attack, not the turn, but for a normal attack. Like, great, he caps dark damage. Great, he has debuff immunity. Awesome. Don't care about this. Activates skill 2 when a foe uses special attack. All right, that's cool. Awesome. Okay, so he caps dark damage. Let's see. You could use him in Fedio. Fedio does dark damage. Agostia is all damage, doesn't fucking matter. Hexa, Lamau, dark switch. Fucking Fuzero, Lamau, dark switch. Versusia, dark switch Doko? Like, this unit is bad. Who the fuck? He is a tank character. This man is playing Viper in the blue role with no fucking defensive skills that actually help him take things. He has the threat from a tank. He has great threat. Awesome. Who gives a fuck when you eat shit after 2 hits? I don't give a shit if the warrior has whatever the green skill has bloodwetting or whatever it's called and giving you infinite healing, you're gonna fucking pop. Who gives a fuck? Ah! People not getting hit? Like, maybe... Skill 3, substitute all ally, right? Okay, great. He's gonna tank the first hit. He doesn't really have too much to help him go crazy on tanking. Damagement's kind of nice. Okay, that's fine. But like, what? Yeah, okay, whatever. He's probably gonna pop. Let's say he doesn't. Okay, that gives him next turn is guaranteed to Sword of Loyalty. Hey, by the way, Sword of Loyalty, right? Let's look at that. So it's for that attack, right? So you're telling me the light meta of using Echo Key main hand, where you double strike, means literally nothing? Because, it's for the first hit and not both hits. It's not for the turn, it's for a hit. Like, that would have been kind of nice. Oh yeah, all allies not taking damage. This is one turn, Sabal. It's one fucking turn. Like, okay, yeah, great. Fucking Ogi makes it come back faster, but like, there's nothing else that like help. Like, he gets a little bit of charge bar off skill 2. Great, awesome. You don't want the opponent fucking special attacking in the first place, or else you have an issue. There is a single special attack in Versusia that you actively want to like let go through, which is G15, because you can't stop that. Sorry, not G15, G100. You literally can't stop it, so like it's good. You let it go through, whatever, because you literally cannot stop it. There's not a single other omen in that you let go off. Let's go. Instead of that, let's talk about how about for Fa Zero, right? There are omens that you literally can't stop, like at 60% and 20%, and besides that, if you don't clear one of them, you're fucked because you're playing light. Light, you are not allowed to fail your omens, but you have the ability to clear all your omens, which is really good, very strong. But this is worth this. This is very much a Guild War unit. That's all he is. He is Guild War unit. He removes buffs. He's got a little bit of healing, I guess, for some like longer turn FAs. Some sup damage. He can protect you if this comes up at like 50%. You can use him there. Awesome. Huge. And he shits out some damage every once in a while. I am sure he will see use in a slower full auto, just like how Boogeyman will see use in every fucking Guild War, because it has dispels and damage immunity and veil. It's gonna see use. He will show up. People are gonna be like, oh, he's not that bad, man. No, this unit is... You use this if you don't have the other options. It doesn't make him good. Brian skill 2, just let him all allies sub with 3 Undying. Or just give him Dark Switch. You could give him Dark Switch on anything. Maybe on... You could give him Dark Switch on Ogi for half a turn. Like how Octo gets like Dispel, Cancel, and Veil for half a turn. Give him half a turn of Dark Switch. So if, you know, if he manages the Ogi while his skill 3 is up, then he's actually tanking something. That'd be great. I will be using White Knight in April. You enjoy that. My problem is I would love to make some videos about this shit, but like I feel like I don't... Hilo, you test stuff a lot, and it's very cool to see. And honestly, I love watching you test shit because you actually get in the nitty-gritty of everything really well. I feel like I'm very bad at that. So like I can tell this unit sucks. This is like Basara and Sandy. This is a weapon attached to a character you have to get with the weapon. But like, yeah. All right. take the dog shit off the screen. Back to the story. Holy fuck. Yeah, oh my god. This unit is dog shit. Especially released right beside Baija, who is like legitimately like actually good. Now I know Earth has had some shitty shitty grands recently. Even though Siegfried, honestly, I know everyone called him a sham. He was pretty fun. I used him a ton for my 250 actually. I thought he did a lot better than I expected. But he's not like I wouldn't call him good. He worked for me because I didn't have the good stuff. But he's not like he's a decent option. He's better than Basara, at least. But Baija, actually good. That unit's fucking insane. I'm very happy she's good. That was moments, yeah. He's cool. I use him for my Diaspora Filato. Like, at least he works in Diaspora, right? If White Knight, if Caesar worked for Agostia Filato, like, at least I could use him somewhere for, like, a Filato host thing. He doesn't work for that, though. He fucking nothing. He is a, yeah. He is a, maybe Bubs or Belial merchant. The battlefield has only fallen further into chaos. Heine's onslaught is unstoppable as he sheds the blood of all that he meets. Thanks to the intelligence unit, swift communication of Monica's orders, the crew of enforcers has already managed to withdraw. But the hunters, having lost their command structure, now find themselves on the verge of ruin. I ain't out here trying to say Sieg is like a crazy unit. He is, for the most part, also a weapon attached to a character. But at least there is somewhere you can use him, which is kind of nice. But yeah, again, in comparison, he's fucking dog ass compared to like Baija and shit. Baija is very good. I apologize for ranting. White Knight makes me mad. In the pink rant? You know what? Actually, this guy, I can't tell if this is probably a long sword, but I'm just gonna pretend that this is a spear. See, this is gonna be my spear axe main hand unit, that I can use for yeah, that I can use for my for Lancer Origin, surely.
両団の壊滅は時間の問題だろう。困ったことになっちゃったね。お前か。サイサリス！勘がいいね。サイサリスは何を考えている？本気でアガルタを滅ぼすつもりですか？
Interesting. So he's not with Vasalos?
そう。そういうのはエイデンさんに聞いたよ。よっと。僕一応先輩だよ。
That's kind of insane that he's actually holding off both of them. Why are they asking for our help when Doncho is like one-on-oneing Nilhe at about equal power level? No, actually, fine. I'll take him as the light unit. I'll take it. That's fine. Cannot wait for February Grand.
サイサレスだかなんだかわかんねえが、ハイネだって元に戻るんだろう。そうなんだろう。サイサリスはアガルタを滅ぼす。マキとも一般人も任せ。副総帥、人格者か。お前は気づいているんだろう。今日私が粛清せねば誰がなす。うるさい。 切れた2列やばいな。京君もさっきまんまん。ハイネは守る。なるほどね。
おお、分かったぜ。とりあえず急ごうぜ。
Interesting. Back in Agartha's central district, blood flows across the streets and drips down the walls, only to be painted over with fresher blood. Like the hunters, Agartha's town is also facing total ruin.
分かった。さあ、今のうちに行って。無理よ。諦めないで。あなたは立てます。はあ。強い。この人は確か6番の。
Interesting. Fasalis probably has something going on.
こりゃ失礼。いかに戦わず勝利するか、いかに苦労せず楽するか。ほら、避難せ。南門に集合だ。この辺りは誘導できたか。だがサイサリス、少数ではあるが精鋭以上の強者ばエイデンか。
At the south gate.
皆さん、町はサイサリスに占拠されました。私たちに残された道はですので皆さん。
研究施設だって。
南区にサイサリスはいないの？
そもそも研究所は無関係なのか。
そんな
の私たちだってわかんないわよ。研究所は政治には干渉せず、研究施設も一般人は立ち入り禁止。でも他に生き残る道はないの。
決まりだのう。
ありがとうございます。
南区に避難するつもりか。
What was he the head of the department of? Also, I would like to say yet again, this very much feels like a planned 3-part event. I think whenever we get part 3 next year, I think what I'll most likely do is we'll sit down the 2 days before and we'll read through part 1 and part 2 again, because it honestly, one of the things I find so cool is the pacing for this feels so nice that overall the story, it feels like the story that they would normally kind of like, you know, dumb down and like cut out of to fit into an event. It feels like this is still like about the total amount of story they'd have in like an anniversary event or something in 9 chapters. But instead of like trying to cut it down to only 6, they've kind of split it up into the 3 sets of 6 chapters instead. That's one of the reasons I like the Monscian event. It feels like, it doesn't feel like there is a ridiculous amount of like 3 events worth of stuff happening. It feels like a very concurrent storyline. Like we're not looking at any like time breaks like we do in some of them, like maybe the Accordance event. Again, the Accordance event is fantastic. But that's one of the reasons I like this so much. It's very cool. Where did my hair go? Buzz buzz. It was too long. Also, hello, Yumikin. How's it going?
母さん、お前の脱走は想定になかった。すまないが、ここで始末させてもらう。
まさかあなたもサイサリスも。
A new lady show up yet? Which one? I don't know. What the fuck? The pink hair? Or the black hair? Hold up. I think it's white. No. Hold up. I think I saw her in the banner art here. I don't remember.
シア殿、ここはカーサ殿に任せるんだ。己らは先に行く。
いい判断だ。私はこの時を待っていた。傷病兵という屈辱を背
The fuck is her name? Datura, I think is her name. This is going through the secretaries right now, so she might be next. Yeah, her? Yeah, she showed up. Her outfit is something. Need her. All right, that one's that one's going to dark. Hold up. She showed up for a very small amount of time towards the beginning. She didn't really do much though, but she was there. I believe she was the Secretary of Science? I didn't write it down. I think she's the Secretary of Science. 3 years ago. But yeah, the only information we have is she is I had a note. I didn't write down what her position was. She is a secretary, and her name is Datura. Or Datura. But I could not. I'm pretty sure she's the Secretary of Science. I just didn't write it down. Oopsie doopsie. Her outfit is so weird because like it looks like she's wearing like a white dress, but it tapers off like above her chest to where it looks like it's more like part of her like skin. And all we know is she's she's ageless, and she's the oldest person on the island. She's made from some weird shit. So I'm pretty sure she's the Secretary of Intelligence. I'll go back and double check later. She's science. Thank you. You'll write that down. I didn't think it was gonna matter when they said it, but then they kept bringing up all the other secretaries and like what they were secretaries for, so I started writing it down. But since she was the first one, right, I didn't add it.
あちゃー、そのために好評を貼ってたのか。
あと30秒です。
ちょっと待って。きつい。
5秒。
0拍。
投了です。
お？やったやった。適当に打って勝っちゃったよ。
同期の間では無敗でした。ここまで詰めて逆転されたこともない。参りました。
さすがだね、京くん。性格通り隙のない戦術だったよ。
Interesting. So each of the secretaries like training one of the main Monscian characters.
戦術には遊びっていうか、まあ偶然要素のある盤上遊戯だもん。 こういうおっと2戦目はないよ。この勝利の余韻で酒を飲みたいんだ。まったねん。遊び余白。
Yeah, okay.
カーサです。アリエス内務官。敗因名簿を持って参ったのですが。ありがとうございます。
両団所属2期目で副兵長か。見事だ。
I wonder if they just changed like the voice to kind of like have the noise like you're speaking in a respirator afterwards and like post, or if they did some they like had the VA literally like have a mask or something to where they were like speaking through it. Because the audio is very, very well done.
謙遜するな。お前たちの評価は聞いている。
私たちの評価？
黄金世代という話だ。お前の同期には有能な者が多い。無論そうなるように総帥府が生産及び指導を行った結果だが、お前たちが育ちきった頃に地空域は消滅するだろう。何を見ている？
すみません。あの綺麗な花瓶が気になって。でも花がありませんね。
お前の言う花とは造花だろう。あの器には本物の花の種を植えている。
本物の？
先日地底湖の付近で成果が見つかった。アガルタの環境に適応できた希少種だ。死運のせいでわずかばかりではあるが。
すごい。アリエス内務官は花が好きなんですね。
ただの経過観察だ。中央区の環境で芽が出る可能性は低い。
そうなんですか。
持って帰るか？
いいんですか？
構わん。観察結果は研究所の定期連絡に出せ。
Similar mask sounds, so maybe there's a work mask, maybe.
ありがとうございます。大切に育ててみますね。
In the society event, huh? Isaac in his suit, I think, might have had a slightly altered voice. I was trying to think because I don't think it's one of the three moon warriors aside from Cassius. Because there's the big thick man, the strong man who is wandering about the Crimson Horizon, or no, he's wandering about the islands that came out from the Crimson Horizon. There is a lady who likes to eat thing, and I can't remember too much about it was another guy, and I just cannot remember what the fuck he does. Yeah, Rayberry does kind of have the altered voice as well. Back at the center of the battlefield. I mean, you could definitely be right. I'm just trying to yeah, because it wasn't Ellis. It was not Jonna. Is his name Dex? Wasn't Dex. So it was either Rayberry or I'd have to listen to Isaac's voice again because I don't remember. He might have an altered, like, his voice might sound different while he's in the suit, so it could definitely be that as well. I kind of have the feeling that very likely Dathura, the lady with the black hair, very much probably won't become like an important character in this event, but she'll play a larger role in the Act 3 most likely.
この島に存在するデータをすべて閲覧することができる。そこで知ったのだ。アガルタの腐敗を、アガルタが滅びるに値する理由を。
We will be reading Act 3.
なんだよそりゃ。知ったところでどうだ。すでに滅亡に至る道は開いたのだ。だが、私はまだ死ねん。オーマ。
Oh, he's gonna have like a different art and everything, isn't he? On the left side of the battlefield.
いいね。その怒ってもなお緻密な刀の軌道。でもさ、賢い君は勝てるとか思ってないよね。オーマになったハイネ君に勝った僕に少々黙っていただいても。嫌です。僕は喋ってる方が集中できるタイプ。では聞かせていただいても。1年前ハイネの人格が異常になったのはあなただ。ノーでありイエス。彼の変貌はサイサリスが関係するけど、どう影響するかまでは分かんなかったよ。ハイネは何者ですか。唯一種って言ったかな。伝説の魔神でありつつも過去の魔神とは一線を画す存在さ。
Interesting.
おっと、あとはハイネ君本人にでも聞いてよ。母さんの配信行為利用させてもらったよ。もともと彼女の暗躍はアリエスが掴んだが、イエスの宇宙観のサイサリス。そうそう、サイサリスは大体僕たちの同期だ。エイデンさんが直に育てた最後の世代。だが僕は何も。
まあ他のみんなはエイデンさんに対する忠誠とかあなたはどこにいてもいたものです。どうなんだろうね。空の世界には馴染めるかな。では今度はこっちの番だ。戦術の戦略に覆せる。戦術を覆すことができる。ほうほう。でも戦場は盤上遊戯とは別物だ。おいで。
Back in Agartha's central district.
アリエスさん、すでに勝敗は明らかです。どうか引いてもらえませんか。私にあなたを殺させないで。
Interesting. Dude, she looks so cool with the Oma activated.
道場で剣を収めるのか。
尊敬です。傷病兵とかそんなの関係ありません。
殺せ。私の魂が怪我を負った日に、今日までずっと死に場所を求めていた。
ダメです。あなたの絶望はわかります。生きがいだったエースの自負心も。でも
私はサイサリスだぞ。お前の敵だ。
別問題です。敵であっても話せばわかる。
私の肺は二度と回復することはないが、持って一刻。だが私はお前を殺せる。
アリエスさん。
オーマ。
That's sick.
久々のオーマだ。加減はできんぞ。お前は私を殺すより他ないだろう。
Yeah, it is. It is a full-on fucking war zone.
距離を置いても斧で旋風を。本当に無理なんですね。
Cause like what was it? Act 1 was like very cool intro into the area and the people, and then like not a ton of fighting. Like there was a bit of fighting, right? But it was like kind of like small skirmishes. Act 2 is like, this is like the big battle happening with some crazy shit going on. And then I'm assuming Act 3 will be the big climax where we fight whatever the like true issue is with the island. Because there are two important characters, and I'll go over that when the ad starts, because we'll have to wait. There are two important characters right now who have not done anything. Alright. There are two characters that haven't done anything yet. Unless I am losing my mind, I'm pretty sure it's two. So one is a how do I say it again? Dathura? One is Dathura. She is very important. She is the oldest person here, and she is some sort of immortal being. So she is attached to their like ultimate weapon, whatever that actually is. Seems to be something of like the they call it like Monscian the kind of like Heine transformed into the weird like Bahamut like creature. So she seems to be attached to whatever issues like are at the actual like heart of the island. And then the other one is there was very specifically a character in Act 1 that has not shown up yet, I think. I haven't gone back to look at what he looks like, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Act 1 there was a character that showed up, and he was working with the Enforcers, but he had a lot of the same similarities in appearance with like a Monscian, but he stayed back on the ships with the Enforcer like backup when everyone came into here to actually fight on Agartha. So I think those are going to be like the two big characters for Act 3. We'll have to see. But yeah, very much a single story told in 3 parts, rather than 3 different stories that are connected. But yeah. All right. It's called Dialogue. Interesting. In the South District, near the research facility, Agartha's Department of Science exists outside the rest of the island's society. Around half of it is self-governing, and exuding those ranked secretary and above, even people from the Supreme Commander's office are forbidden from entering. Not even the scientists themselves are made aware of the purpose of their widely varied projects. Only the Supreme Commander of the Hunters and the Secretary of Science are authorized to know everything about the department's work.
で、研究長官がサイサリスなのかどうか、私たち一般人には見当もつかないのよ。
なるほど。珍妙な組織体制だの。
噂だと研究長官は100歳で、いわゆる不老長寿だとかなんとか。
不老長寿 主たちの寿命はおおむね40年なのだろう。真人とはいえ人は人。
私だって眉唾だと思ってるわよ。着いたわよ。
ふむ。門前には警備兵も誰もいないの。
うん。南区は魔物が少ないって聞いたわ。両団も来る機会はあまりないって。
で、どうする？
どうするって、わかんないわよ。
おーい！誰かおらんか！己らは戦の難民での
This fucking guy.
おーい！聞こえておるか？
バカ、何を言ってんのよ。いきなり来てそんなの言っても。
だが怪我人がおる。水も。
そうだけど。
おーい！誰か聞いておるのか？要するに保護を頼む。
This guy is such a fucking dork.
すみません。聞いてもらえますか？おーい！
すみません。
うるさい。
おお、すまんが娘さん、研究長官に。
I mean, that's her.
私だ。負傷者の存在は見てわかる。
で、この施設で保護とかを。
断る。難民だとか反乱だとか聞こえたが、研究所は政治には不干渉の機関だ。戦を含むいかなる理由があってもな。
そんな。でも重傷の人もいるんです。
総帥府に言え。
その総帥府で内乱があっての、さすがにかわいそうだとは思わんか。
なんだその髪型は。
Well, that's just fucking rude.
己もわからん。天然というやつ。
What's wrong with your hair? Alright, lady, what the fuck? That's mean.
まあ、主の立場はわかった。敵ではないということは。だがそうなると、サイサリスは主らも殺すつもりだぞ。
その時はその時だ。彼にはそうする権利がある。
彼ってエイデンさん。そうする権利が。
とことん腹をくくっておるの。ただ己は空の世界に住まう者。
力で脅す気か。
So Tito?
では聞こう。その行為は君が属するであろう秩序の気空団の道理にかなうのか。
いや、故に己は秩序をやめる。
はあ？
また何を言ってんのあんた。
研究長官同様に腹をくくった。アラフォー独身無職人生の始まりだ。
What? Okay.
40歳前後の略語よ。
は
では100歳前後のことは何という？
100歳？噂は本当に。
I'm all good. No worries. I hope you've been well.
さて、空の世界でも100歳はめったにおらんよ。青少獣は不滅だが。
Hope you've been well.
なるほど。空の世界。いいだろう。一般人たちの滞在を許可する。だがロビーまでだ。適当に薬を用意する。
I hope you were able to get that checked out.
以上だ。
That does not sound good. Alright. Hilo, you want to note that down too? She seems pretty interested in unemployed middle-aged men. Quit my job right now? Alright.
ありがとうございます。でもマッコイ、研究長官さん、なんで今の会話で気が変わったの？
さての。
Doncho's crew runs for the left side of the battlefield to fight Heine. Scattered across the blood-tainted fields are the corpses of monsters, Monscians, and Skyfarers, all devastated in the same way. It is kind of funny that everything going on is so shitty that they, like, the war is, not the war, the battle is so bad that they had to use the Guild War backgrounds. Guild War slash, like the ancient Astral versus Skyfarer battles. Okay, these days. Well, it was good to see you, Tito. I hope you were doing well as well. Rest up. Get better soon.
Hmm. まさかここまでするとは。
風が吹いているにもかかわらず、血の匂いが立ち込めてるね。
ありゃ相当やばいやつだぜ。お前はマカミのことを知ってたんだろ？
うん。でもまさか本当に目にするなんて。
How did he know? How did he know? Like how would you, bro? How would you know? There's like, I need his SSR character, bro.
発生率はおよそ100年に一度。過去に3体ほど出現の記録があるとか。みんなも見た通り、理性を失ってて、目についたものをすべて破壊する。同胞であっても認識さえできないんだ。
Interesting.
300年前、200年前、100年前。つまり、アガルタはマカミによって過去3度の滅亡の危機を迎えたんだってさ。
3 times. It's a very specific, once every 100 years as well.
両団にとっても100年前の出来事だ。
聖小獣以上の脅威か。その出現は両団の者にとっても予期できぬことだったのだろう。
でもサイサリスっていうか。この方向はきっとハイネだ。他の向こう側にいるみてえだぞ。
Also, it's been very interesting. They've given us 3 dialogue options for MC. Like, constantly. We never get 3. 3 is a lot. This is very interesting.
ここで我らがハイネを 食い止めねば。
今度こそ最後の決着だ。団員たちは撤退を。
Got 2 more.
クソがよ。いつか言っていたな。己自身の剣で最強まで上り詰めた。
It's interesting it doesn't go to his arms.
だがまだ未完成のようだな。うっせー。大魔状態になるとそのなめんな。その息だ。だが私は元両弾総帥。かつて最強の真人だった。いささか不公平だったか。お前は団長という空の世界の強者と戦った後だ。
That's interesting. He very specifically called up that Alessia was the daughter of Walfrid earlier. He has a lot of information for someone who's been stuck on an island for his entire life. Before daily reset? Daily reset is in 3 hours and 6 minutes. Anytime. Julian isn't even using Omo. I'm gonna have to check because Julian kind of looks like the helmsman guy I was talking about, but I'm not sure. Dude's getting bodied? Yeah, like actually. It's very weird because I'm not sure where they're going. This is definitely not the last act. There definitely is going to be a third one. There's no shot. I do not believe that it's just 2. But it's so weird because they have set up Nilhe, Kyo, and Kartha as kind of like the main characters to the point where like these are the 3 that will most likely be joining the main squad, right? But we're still fighting against them at this point. The people they're fighting are the people that are with us now. Not with us. It's the whole like enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. Something's gotta happen. I am very unsure.
特に君はそう思ってるはずだ。何が言いたい？うちに来ない？サイサリスに。は？エイデンさんには僕が推薦するよ。アガルタを滅ぼせた場合。おのおの自由だよ。エイデンさん任せ。ただ、子供を残すことは絶対 NG かな。アガルタを完全に滅ぼすためにね。どこまでアガルタを憎んで。カーサちゃんを救う機会でもある。君はアガルタが勝ってもいいの？どう？
見事な検索だ。双剣で2点同時に急所を狙ってくる。
あなたこそさすが元エース。怪我の後遺症があるのに
エースか。当時の誰も真のエースの存在に気づいていなかったに過ぎ。
真のエース？はぁ？
私の同期だ。奴は総帥になることを面倒がり。
Oh wow. Okay, so Julian is just... Interesting. So Julian is the strongest.
メイドの土産に昔話をさせてもらう。3年前、ある任務で向かった地底洞窟の奥で私は生き延びていた中身にあった。100年前の個体だろう。仲間が死に絶えて、私もそこにジュリアンが来た。奴はほとんど無傷で中身を割った。たった一人でローマにさえならず。その後意識を失った私に奴は言った。中身は洞窟。私に残ったのは再起不能の証である呼吸。
なぜその話を私に？
なぜだろうな。アガルタに対する干渉か、あるいは私自身に対する懺悔か。
鈍った。ここを逃せばもう。
活動限界が近いか。
待って、まだ勝負は。
お前はそのまま天にでも祈っている。
待ちなさい。
Time to fight Heine. Black, purple, and red is really cool, dude. As Heine's claws rush toward her, Danjo appears before Ariette and blocks the Monsiady's blow. There's no way! Brother, are you serious? Okay. Again? What the fuck? Okay, it looks like YouTube's probably still fine. Maybe? Okay, yeah, YouTube's fine at least. Bro, like what the fuck? It's literally only OBS that lost connection. Nothing else on my PC did. Discord was fine. Chatterino was fine. My browser was fine. That's so weird. Okay, well, if we're back, seems like we're back. It's not crashing again. Okay. Joys of streaming. I just wish OBS wasn't so prone to fucking dying for no reason.
マカミは最強格の聖少獣並みではある。つまり勝てる見込みはあるってことさ。
なるほど。勝機は我らにあり。
The biggest annoyance is that means we'll probably see ads in like the next 5 minutes. Okay, he's light element. Yeah, who would have guessed? Fucking ow! Oh wow, they're gonna gun him down. Are we switching teams? Oh, that's so... Oh, let's go! Spoiling it earlier. See, the funny part is, if this goes off how it went... Okay, okay, Hilo, I know you played it. I know you played... I'm not saying her character art does, but doesn't her... with the coloration of her hair on, like, on the sprite, the battle sprite, doesn't she look like Grappy? That's so funny. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. Well, if we go off last year, since the grind was shit last year, then that means, and the standard units actually had some good units in it, then this will be the good light unit for the year. That's awesome. Okay, his attacks are sick. Interesting. Okay. Got ads in a couple seconds, chat. Okay. We hold here. Yo! Fried shrimp! I'm very curious how I'm getting so many friend requests when I'm at 100 out of 100 on my friends list. How does that work? Yo! What's good, Macau? Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry you guys showed up as we were waiting for the ads to finish playing out. So if you guys are getting hit by ads, I apologize. How was Enfield the mocaf? I'm factory worker. I really like the factory in that game. The factory in Enfield is my favorite part of the game. You like it? Yeah, the rest of the game's kind of shit, but the factory part's really fun. The characters are cute. Huh? What? What do you mean, huh? The factory building's my favorite part. Ari Mill just say, who? I don't even know who that is. I was a big fan of Satisfactory. I'm not good at it, but like it tickles my brain just the right way. So Satisfactory, my goat. Yeah, if you guys don't know Macaf plays a whole bunch of different games. You've just been kind of playing a whole bunch of different stuff recently, right? Some Grand Blue Rising, the fighting game, some Enfield. So, cool guy, check him out. All right, let's get through this. What's up, Raya? Oh, instant charge, okay. Oh, okay, I want to see what area Ogi is here, actually. That's kind of cool. It's slow, but... Or, oh... I'm glad you've at least been... Sounds like you're having fun with Enfield, Macaf. But... Yeah. Yeah, factory building's so much fun. I'm wondering if she's gonna be Sword Harp, actually. That'd be kind of sick. Like, fucking Yo has this super cool... The every 6 turn things, if there's a light ally in the previous position. Like... Super cool, but... This character just does not work well in a 6 turn format. Maybe if Arya does something, if she's like Sword Harp. I'm feeling my team is gonna lose this match. And the thing when I'm playing this. Oh, Lamau.
気にするな。この戦は空の世界の脅威となり得た。
問題はサイサリスですね。両団の瓦解は彼らのおかげもありますが。アガルタを滅ぼすって言ってたわよね。私の勘では遅延か。話に聞いたジュリアンという。
There he is. Yeah.
首を乗せた船の操舵士に似ている。
This fucking guy. Oh, so okay, he was Julian. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't see an image, like I couldn't find an image of what he looked like. We would have had to go into the previous event. But yeah, that makes sense.
ということは、前回の交戦においても我々に利するような行動をとっていた
So Kudo?
ということになる。真人といい、マガツヒといい、アガルタが練っていた戦略は長い年月をかけた強固なものだ。だがサイサリスはその戦略の要所要所に反乱計画の
One big pepperoni pizza. I've got a pepperoni pizza on my stove right now, but it's pesto as the sauce instead of the basic tomato sauce.
最後は総帥を暴走させて両団を一掃。緻密というか、ハイネが起き上がってきたぞ。これはさっきまでとは
魔物だね、完全に。理性に続いて人間性まで失ったんだ。
全員臨戦態勢を。
What the fuck? That's kind of crazy looking.
あの模様はまさかマカミのまずいわね。さっきまでもギリギリだったのに。
Holy shit, we're about to get Baja blasted instead? Heine releases a red beam of light that burns everything in its path to ashes. It punches a perfectly round hole through a hill and leaves even the land beyond ruin.
なんだよこりゃ。
ああ、赤き地平の魔祖と空の人間の完全適応。彼は誰も知らない境地に至ったんだね。
来るぞ。
Oh, there goes Dante. And Lesia.
なんという力だ。このままでは全滅する。エピ、収容所に戻って全員撤退させろ。アガルタを出るんだ。ここは私が時間を稼いでみせる。無茶だわ。今のハイネは誰にも。
As the crew members and enforcers fall, Doncho stands firm, sword at the ready.
Omatase. 頑張ったね、団長くんたち。
全身に魔素が満ちている。あの様が中身の完成形か。
Oh, is Aiden gonna be here as well?
あの人はアリウスさん。
ああ。
Yep.
完全に理性を失っているな。二人とも急ぎ討伐するぞ。
レイデンもまさかタパス。
That's sick.
完全なるマカミってやつを。アリス、背後に隙ができたぞ。ジュリア、分かってますよ。
なんだと、あうんの呼吸っていうのか。3人ともすごいです。まるで絵画でも見てるような戦い方。
Thank you. Holy fuck, you got that low. Whenever I join, I normally just throw out like a log lop or something, but I had to check the HP first because that would have fucking, I would have gotten him low. I wouldn't have killed, but still. Thank you. On the first run. That's so funny. The trio slashes at Heine as if to carve his body away, piece by piece, scattering chunks of flesh across the battlefield. But being a legendary Monsiety, Heine draws on all his power to fight until the end. Donjo's crew and enforcers can do nothing but stand back and watch in silence. And finally, in the North District of Agartha, Heine's flesh, hard like orchicalum, is torn away as Aiden exposes his vitals for Julian to cut up. Heine releases a roar that can be heard across the whole island and goes limp. Interesting, so they can be reverted?
一人だが。
ええ、人間の姿形に戻ったのがその瞬さ。ハイネのマスは生き。
さすが伝説のマカミですね。オーマを使わなきゃ僕もやばかった。
This guy is fucking horrifying.
とどめ言っちゃっていいですか？
私がやろう。アガルタの闇は全て。待てよ。ニーレ、死の淵で戻ってきたか。
ボロボロの体を引きずって。ひどい状態だ。
内臓がむちゃくちゃだね。
はいね。はいね。
Nilhe slowly walks over to Haine. Nilhe, and takes the younger man's injured body into his arms. Despite being on the verge of death, Haine opens his eyes and looks at Nilhe's pained expression. Nilhe.
俺だ。まともに話すのは久々だな。
ダメだよ、ニレ兄ちゃん。僕に関わっちゃダメなんだ。僕の血は汚れてる。ニレ兄ちゃんたちと一緒にいちゃ。
うっせえ。お前が何者だろうが知ったことかよ。ずっと向き合えなかった。アガルタが空を支配すりゃどうにかなるなんて思っちまってた。俺たちは家族だってのに。はいね。
ニレ兄ちゃん、僕もマギトになることできるかな。両団に入って京兄ちゃんも母さん姉ちゃんもシアも一緒にずっと。
はいね。はいね。
死んだか。アガルタの闇の結晶たる怪物は。
Thank you, Boomy. Nile jumps at Aiden, but Julian predicts this movement and swings for his neck. Raising his guard, Nile manages to save his head at the cost of one of his arms. What? Why am I getting refilled? What the fuck? Blood pours out of the stump where Nile's arm once was, and he collapses onto the freshly tainted crimson ground. The shock of the dismemberment, added to the wounds he had already suffered, is enough to finally knock him unconscious. Dancho and the others stand still, stunned by the sequence of events, until Aiden approaches them. Thank you, Boomy.
中国はすでにサイサリスが陥落させた。今後の対応について対話を希望するが。
わかった。
ありがとう。では総帥府に案内させてもらおう。
団長、我々は総帥府に行ってくる。対話の内容は追って報告する。この場の対処は任せ。
Monica briefly glances at Nile, who is softly groaning on the ground, before locking eyes with Dancho again.
でもまだ信用できねえ奴らだ。ああ、ではまた後で。サイサリスの人たちは先に行っちゃったみたいですね。どうする？ハイネはもう
半死人だね。ただ彼の生命力は他の真人以上。でも彼は100の首を送ったり、マガツヒなんていう兵器を使ったり。
戦はどっちも正義って、どっちも大切なものを失って、どっちも
That's insane that that's even an option.
わかったぜ。複雑だけど見れわかったぜ。
I think there's got to be something going on here. It's like I brought up earlier, they have been giving us so many options for Dancho. And it's like all of them have been very close to being like almost to the point where like they feel off cuz like they give you too much of like a choice over how the story is going to go. But this feels is very this is such a big choice. It feels wrong. In Agartha's central district, the blood that stains the ground and walls slowly dries as the town is enveloped in silence. Several Facilis soldiers are gathered at a corner, waiting for Aiden's return.
そーっと町の偵察を買って出たものの、とりあえずどこか屋内に。ひとまず安心ですかね。あのソファーで横たわっている女性を。ひどい怪我を負ってますが、サイサリスの話によると、だとすると、この女
今日どこに行っていた？
野暮用だ。
お前はサイサリスではまだ新参だ。あまり目の届かぬところに。
ああ、今後は気に留めよう。
In Agartha's South District, in the research facility's lobby, refugees from the Central District are settled and resting. Dathara comes out and informs Sia and McCoy about the end of the battle.
両団は壊滅。あと2レとか言ったか。その者たちは生死不明だ。
All right, Hilo, you happy now? You got her on screen finally. Again, it's very weird to me because the her outfit, right? It's the like this very much looks kind of like cloth here towards her legs, but maybe it's something different. But like again, I don't know. It looks like cloth. I need to see her full her full image. Because even though it does kind of look like it, like this here on her right arm looks like cloth. You can tell this is like some sort of clothing piece as well with how this is attached to her arm. But it just kind of dissipates, moving like higher above her chest. So I can't quite tell if she is just made of orchichalum or if she is wearing an outfit. I don't suppose There we go. Thank you. I can't tell.
すべてサイサリスの仕業のようだな。
嘘よ。
真人も真神も真月日もすべて研究所が関わっておるのだろう。
ああ。私たちは総帥府の意向に従って研究、その意向の意図、つまり真神にせよ真月日にせよ、誰が何に利用するかは聞いていない。
だがおおよその見当は
ついている。
ふざけるな。あんたがみんなを、ハイネもニリたちも町のみんなも殺せ。
構わん。この日が来ることは分かっていた。
待てシア殿、仇はサイサリスでありエイデンだ。研究長官をほふっても問題は何も解決せん。殺すな。
The war in Agartha has ended. The grudges that had accumulated over 400 years were disposed of in just a few short days. But now, new hatred wells up in the hearts of people as embers of further war smolder in the ashes of this island. Interesting.
団長、私はエイデンと会談をする。後のことは任せてもいいか。
I really like the Monscian events. Oh, they're so fucking cool. Let me guess, is that light boss? Yeah, who would fucking guess?
急所。
はいね。すまない。俺にはやることがある。
Although it'll be interesting to see who we get tomorrow. I think one's gonna be Ariad. Very likely. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. This Howlmel summon that I fucking hate. Thank you, Boomy. Yeah. Problem is, I'm missing a sand. I'm kind of curious. I want to try this again. One second. What if I just press that button? That looks a lot closer, at least. Oh, my TA isn't guaranteed anymore, though. That's the problem. Okay. I've got the Ilsa one. That's not what I wanted to press. Okay. I need a sand. I'm not talking about like a whole bunch. I'm not talking about like, oh, I need to get like 6 sands real quick. I need to get a sand. So alchemy, that's kind of a good point. Hold up. Never mind. Moving on. That's as cooked. Um, I think we simply go solo subby real quick. You telling me I pocket fried this shrimp? Yes, sir. Hakate, why? Okay. Okay, so he's just a priest of the wind? Dude, this guy is huge. Oh. Monkey. Holy fuck. That's horrifying. Oh, that's fucking horrifying. All right. We'll just go off the video guide. Oh, wait, shit. I don't have Contra 4 yet. Fuck. God damn it. The thing is, I would try and just the dark setup I have for Hexa, honestly, and just try to throw this into it. We could just say fuck it, we ball and try it, honestly. Fuck, I was gonna Ogie there. Uh... That's not good. I'm gonna have to auto is the problem. Yeah, I fucked up because I didn't Ogie last turn. We ate shit. Hmm. I probably could have just let Helmel die, honestly. That's the one I did not want to. Oh, yeah, they shared all the damage. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we can try to keep going. I think it's cooked, though. Oops. Welcome back, chat. I'm kind of losing a unit a turn. Yeah, it's cooked. Birdie, Dawn. FC, surely you saved it. Tormentor, this silly raid. One must simply ask why you even use any other units besides MC in this raid. I'm gonna fucking die, by the way. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh, wait. No, I just... This is so dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Yeah. You're using Gran. Cheetah's the worst MC, so it doesn't really matter. Interesting. Thank you, Murdy. Does anyone want to try to burst this fucker down? Anyone think you can do 14%? All right. Well, I'll try the win setup. Fuck. I can't. Jeter is the shitter one. Why? Because it's true. Okay, well, we need to do cow skill 4 before we try that. No, honestly, hold up. I'm just throwing this in. We'll give this a shot. don't know what I meant by this looking back. Fedluo? Not Fedluo. Oh my god, just die. What's up, comp? Murdy, I blew up. Maybe we simply go Farmagastia for a bit. And then tomorrow we can do a Katura Fate episode and then get it tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably just try like this setup, right? But I feel like Sadala is probably kind of important. You could probably replace her though. Okay, that's still a little bit of a Agastio for me. And then we can go back. Also, yeah, I think the Monscian event was pretty good. I really like the event series, so I just finished it. Colin, are we sparking tomorrow for Ariat? What did we think? I think the Monscian event is probably one of my favorite event series. Honestly. I like how it feels like they've done a very good job at not making it like it feels like a single event split into two. But like in like a good way. So Frank's name was a bit yeah. Yeah, trying to remember everything was a bit difficult, but again, I really like how it's done. I feel like the issue is it literally is just that is kind of like the biggest thing is you kind of would want to reread the first one before this one. And so to that point, I think when we get part act 3, I think what I'll most likely do is I'll probably come back and we'll just I think we'll reread 1 and 2 on stream when it drops. You know, like the series, yeah. I feel like they're gonna hit us with a curveball though, because one very specific thing that this event series has done is they've given MC a lot of kind of like a lot of options for what to do, which I thought was very weird. Not bad, just weird. Like when Neilhe is dying on the ground at the end, like you can legitimately choose. Like I should have gone farther in the don't save him section, honestly. But like oh yeah, just let him bleed out and die. I did a few clicks through that option, but I didn't see if anyone like I didn't get far enough to see if anyone just decided to do it themselves. I chose no thank you. Yeah, I chose to save him, but himself with all my later events. Yeah. It's just very interesting that they even gave us like the option. So Agostia go burr. But we'll go back and we're just currently we're doing some Agostia because well, I'd like to be farming the event. Um but but I'm one off. Too much HP. Yeah. No Shiva is feels bad, man. Brother. Let's fight either. I'm so excited to go -3 on Alexiel within the next month. Hooray. It was worth it. Let me rephrase. I can't wait to go -3 all the way back down to 0 for Alexiel. Let's not do that. I'll know you Alex instead. The issue is I need it for like dark though if I'm gonna run dark. Ugh. Ugh. Such a good weapon. Fucking Lamau. Yeah, like I want to hold off on stoning Alex, but like, I don't know. Not having her is actually such a massive pain in the ass. And he will bless you. You know what I was thinking about the other day, Murdy? I remember people, certain people telling me not to stone certain things because I'd be seeing a lot of those characters from random polls. And the more I look back at it, they never showed up. like a certain somebody let me know about Guya. Like, oh yeah, bro, you'll just see a whole bunch of them. It'll be fine. I have so many. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna get the water twirings for people tomorrow Sunday. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah. My eighth Guya. Yeah, I know. I was referring to you, you fucker. Whereas my fucking Marduk, and let's not talk about these. Or these. Getting ready for my second Lucy, by the way. This fucking, my Baja is almost at 100. What, the summon? Fucking yeah, this is something. Yeah, I'm gonna get so much use out of having a strength to water allies at start. How many years? Yeah. Chat, how many dingers do I need to make? What are we thinking? I'd kind of like to finish my second special one, honestly. But yeah, overall, Monscian event very good. I am excited for Act 3, and I'm curious to see who we're gonna get in Lake tomorrow. One more spec digger, one defense dinger, and another attack Lagrange. Need a def dinger. Yeah. Like, if I wanted to be, like, giga safe, right, then, like, I guess I do this attack and this special. And like, maybe finish the second attack Lagrange, and then make a special Lagrange. But well, honestly, more than anything, more than farming Diaspora to finish these, I kind of want to go try to work on my setes. Like, I've got 2 done, and that's it. I still need to finish some of my Seek stuff too, but I'm not too scuffed about that. I'll get that done at a certain point. But I would like to be done with my Revan soon enough. Besides Mugen, that raid fucking sucks. Harp, dagger, gun, and bow. Still need to open my boxes real quick. Let's see, we'll start with Katana. Okay. Dagger's fine. Spear's fine. Yeah, gun and harp. Are we looking on chalices now, by the way? 229, that's pretty good. Surely somebody will come in and do 18 million honors. Surely. Excuse me. This grid is so fucking ass. I'm really gonna need to. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do a bit of work on Fate episode stuff because I think I want to hit I want to get Makra's skill 4 unlocked as well as Kataro's. Did you read Ariette 5-star? I read the first part of her 5-star. I did not finish the second part yet because she's level 92. But we did read her skill 3 stuff today. But yeah, I was very confused. We didn't read it until after she showed up, by the way. She showed up and then we immediately dipped out of the Monscian event to go read her skill 3. But yeah, we'll finish Route 5 Star in the next couple days. I just don't have any like books or anything on me. But yeah, I think the one thing is okay, so I went into this thinking that it was definitely going to be a 3-act story. But I'm going to be honest, with how this story is gone, I almost don't think 3 acts is enough now. I'm almost thinking 4 or 5 to finish off Monscian. Yo! I know that guy. Wait, is the entrance trigger for Agostia dark damage? I thought it was all damage. Random element damage. Eh. Okay, wait, hold up a second. Am I just getting lucky? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay. That was... The entrance trigger, the Agostia Beam join trigger, where it's 50,000 random element damage to all allies. Yeah. But it's like, it's a lot less. Okay. No, I was okay. It's partially the debuffs. I think I just got insanely lucky and I'm getting hit by darker light the entire fucking time. Ever since I swapped guys into my backline. Guys in backline? Yeah, I threw guys in backline. My Caesar sword isn't uncapped yet. So there's some times when my 2-turn doesn't hit 4 million. It's like slightly off. So then I have to have then the backline comes in because the front line gets fucking killed. So he's just can do the little extra that I might need in case things go to shit. Because I'm poor and have no bars. Ad starting soon, chat. But yeah, if my White Knight weapon was done, it wouldn't matter. Colin, are you ready for a light element octo on March Flash? Hell fucking yeah. For frame one. Like how all the ones I'm not joining because they're too low are all the ones that you're in it? Whole team's almost dead on entry. Awesome. Don't doubt me. Alright, alright. Hey man, the only thing I'm doubting is my incompetence to bar this fucking sword. Alright, that's all I'm doubting. That ain't on you, that's on me. Mm-hmm. I'm about to start throwing these Agassi meds in here. Also, that change to get extra flawed prisms a month to where they raise the cap is so nice, man. I think with that change, I might just in like the next month or so, I might just take my last 3 Eternals up to 110. Use this feat. All right. Well, you know, I haven't touched Angel Halo, so that's on you, buddy. Yeah. Should hopefully be able to take my last 3 up to 110. Now, anything past 120 is not happening, but maybe I can take the last one to 120 at least. So blue paper gated. Yeah. I don't have any more packs I could do. So check those things. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that you can't, honestly. Six more. How many more do I need, actually? Too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 8. I need 8 more. So it's cooked. Like the water ones, at least I'm kind of fine with leaving these two. Quattro, I'm fine with leaving at 120 for like the foreseeable future. But the other 3, I'd really like to have them at 150. Like Octo's kind of dropped in priority a bit, cuz it's like fucking Earth Guild War is not coming back anytime soon, but I would like to have him done in case like maybe I luck sack Baija on my free draws or something in March would be cool. And also, it'd just be nice to have. I think he's a cool character, honestly. Siete I also just like as a character, and then also I can just use him for random shit at 150, which would be pretty cool. And then Uno as well. Uno, I really like how his like, he is such a cool tank because he actually functions as a tank. Unlike most tanks in this game, which fucking don't work. So Uno Quattro and Siete. That's kind of crazy that we're almost at the exact same set. Just I also have Octo added on. Wait, Colin, are you done with Evokers, by the way? Are you like full done with all of them? Or do you still have to 5-star some of them? Oh god, wait, they're adding blue paper to Arcarum, right? And the with the sextants. What if that means that transcendent evokers need blue paper? 5-star fourth all of them. Holy shit. Nice. I think next maybe next Eternal Evoker event, I just sit down and I farm out the Saphira stones I need for the last two. Maybe I just stop being a bitch about it. Yeah. Need like 250 Saphira stones. Surtur's pretty much done. Yo, congrats. You know what? You know what, chat? Maybe we were being too dramatic. You know, honestly, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to see the vision, right? Surely Caesar was made to be an Agostia unit. Yeah. What do you mean? He does debuffs. Oh. Or Odious full auto. I think the most surprising thing to me would be if the Dark Element Odious actually only does dark damage. I would be floored. Also, chat, having an actual like supply of Dama crystals is so fucking nice. Because like I'm finally looking at stuff like, oh, maybe I'll take my last couple Dark Opus weapons up to 210. Because I've got like 3 of them that still need to hit 210 now. And maybe go back, finish some CCW weapons as well that I haven't done. I'm a little tempted to go back and do the Mana Diver one, like legitimately. Because there's been a couple setups here and there that look kind of nice with it, but I still don't think I need it. Three Evokers need to be 5-starred. 4 need their 4 skill. It's not too bad. I'm at what is it? I have two that need to be 5-starred. But I've done all of Lobelia's weapon actually. His weapon is fully done. But I need literally 27 Astras. And then I need 70 70 Saphira stones. And then he's done. Yeah, well, I'll have to do the 4 skill at some point as well, right? So, he just needs that, and he's 5-star. I have to 5-star Maria, and then they're all 5-starred. But I also still need to do skill 4 for Esta at some point, so I only have 3. I have 3 that need skill 4. What's up, co-op? Bam. I think I'd like to at least get these two fuckers to 5-star so they can be all 5-star bingoed. I need to get a couple sands for Maria though. That's kind of whatever. All FLB for 120 and all skill force for 140. That is the even the idea of that munching is so fucked. No, that's base, and I think that should be the case. I humbly think you shouldn't have an opinion. No offense. Minus 10 sunstones. I do think it'd be kind of funny, honestly. If that's what they did. I think the one thing I'd kind of like, and I know this is, I mean, maybe it sounds kind of mean, but I'd kind of like if you needed the 5-star, actually. I would legitimately like that. I really hope that's a requirement for at least part of it, which locks me out of it currently, but I'd kind of be fine with that because I think it's very interesting that the Arcarum event we had last year required the not required, sorry. I thought it very interesting that the Arcarum event actually kind of like pushed the story forward, right, for the evokers, which I thought was really interesting that they actually did that. I didn't think they had the balls to do it. So requiring at least 5-star would be like, it sucks because you would be on, like, that is so much time if you're new to the game to try to get those, right? But at the same time, like, story wise, I would kind of like it. Wanting FLB bingo, I think would be fine. All 4th skills? That's kind of pain, but watches Esterolia's 4th skill goes from being like the most worthless fucking sunstone you could spend to actually being worth a damn. That'd be really fucking funny. Wait, I'm dead on this one, huh? Right. Alright, I want to get out of here. But yeah, fourth skill sounds like pain. I at the very least, I'm going to assume that you'll most likely need 4th skill for the evoker that you're upgrading, which I think also makes sense, but you know. Second names comes and shoots me in the chest 5 times, so making me spend a stone on Maria Teresa's skill. Okay, at least Maria Teresa's skill 4 actually, like, it's not the best sunstone you could spend, but at least it does something. Fucking Esta skill 4 letting you Ogi on a character that you never want to fucking Ogi. Yeah, sure, bro. I think it's the thing where, like, Lobelia 4, from my understanding, I don't have it, obviously. From my understanding, Lobelia 4 isn't bad. It just doesn't do enough for you to really care. That's my understanding of it. Now, I could be wrong. Just extra damage, very low. Yeah, it doesn't. I think the big thing you're skill foring Lobelia, sorry, not skill foring. The big thing you're 5-starring Lobelia for, right, is like the upgraded backline passive is pretty nutty, right? Because you're getting much more off him. That's 40 seconds left on that one. No TY. Like, that's one of the big things. It's a skill sub, right? When you cast a skill, which means you're getting cap up, you're getting skill sub, and you're getting attack and defense up when activating tower reversed. So that aren't the crux of their kit. Yeah. 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 There's no way. Even my internet did not want me to finish that statement. Got used in Guild War, bro. I'm sure the people that would not be using Kame Skill 4 because they never want to play HL probably also do not care about using manual fucking burst Kame in Guild War. Now maybe that's a bit of a broad statement, but you know, on your new account? Oh no. I feel like Doodle, I feel like with how that account is set up, I'm sure it does have it because the like it seems like a very your account seems very meta cited, where like I'm sure the previous owner, it it looks very much like you know, if you would ask most people, they would tell you to do they would tell you to do certain things. Which isn't exactly like, it's not a bad thing, right? Because like that's a lot of people who do that, right? But yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Two tournaments, yes sir. It's shrimply that easy, chat. Mocker cage. Yeah, the Mocker cage is kind of crazy. Let's go! Now you guys get to watch me do the very scuffed Alright, thank god I saved some cages. Two gay ribbons met today. Can I pull a car and start getting sands and downplaying it? I would like if you could do that, yes. What the fuck does it still want me to do from this? Oh. Shits. Simply that easy. We play like 11. 11's a lot, brother. I don't remember what that grid is for. I wonder if you create this Rising Force grid in Primal at some point. I just gotta stop being a lazy bitch about it. Like, Executioner's not gonna be very good though, is the problem. The skill damage is pretty big too, so like I feel like I'd want my Fediels done for this. At some point. Okay. Now here's the question. Does this now function correctly? Oh my god, it doesn't fucking kill. Oh! God fucking damn it, I forgot. Shit. Sushi? Try Yat? Yeah, Yatma? Sus Fed Zern. Yatma so slow though. Huh? Oh, I removed a character. Fuck. This one's really good, actually, but the problem is it's fucking NA boost for a hit. But I'm kind of curious. What does that give me? A little closer. Yeah, I might try that, Marty. Did they? Did the boss's HP go up? I saw a couple of people bring that up. I haven't given it any attention though. Interesting. I didn't realize they did that much. It's quite a bit. That's weird. I wonder why? Armament thing? I mean, the armament thing that's just how you get weapons. That's just the weapon banner. Yeah. Obviously, be sure which weapon you're pulling on, right? But a bit weird. Yeah, the currency stuff is a bit weird, but the like to kind of push it down into like the nitty gritty, or not, no, just like an overall thing, Bonky. Realistically, it's just you pull on the main banner, and pulling on the main banner gives you pulls for the weapon banner. That's all it is. Alright, so we got to about 5% that one. That's the easiest way to explain it. Summer Bubs? Is they even running Summer Bubs? But yeah, I think one thing. Okay, obviously all three of his fucking characters are ringed. But so all three of the characters are ringed. There's probably an amp diff. My Hades is 230, not 250. And the last thing is, you see how he has Hal Mouse slotted here? I do not, but I don't need it. But to make up for my lack of a fucking Howlmouse summon, my Tiger Twins have 10% TA on the earring. Yeah, I don't think there's like literally anything else I could do to change to fix that. I'm wondering if this 30% boosted dark element attack that I'm missing would matter much. Does that go to song? Honestly, like the lyrics are kind of weird for this song, but I really like this song. I think so. Yeah. I like this song a lot. Oh, fuck. Magazeus? Yeah. Oh my fucking god, it failed. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. It's the I'm gonna be real. I would drop 30 gold moons to globe him right now if I knew it would fix it, but like yeah. Cause like I don't really I'm gonna be real, I don't really have anything I want illustrious weapon wise anymore. What do I have? Oh shit, I'm out of fucking host mats. I am okay. I've got my light ones, and I have a Russian hunting. Good night, Murdy. You gotta race it up. Water is kind of out of the question because I don't care about water. I don't really like water. I'm not gonna buy either of those. No, I'm never gonna go. I'm never gonna get Race Vulgar. So if we run down the list, don't care about Blazing Mistral. I'm not big on fire or whatever, right? Um Higu's cool, but like I don't think I really care. Like I have no interest in going Agni. The only interest I had in Agni was like a very not a scuffed grid, but like a scuffed idea of specifically going Agni just for the sole purpose of bar farming faster. That was it. And one of the big reasons for the Arash purchase was, besides me going, because like, you know, I went Hades because I wanted to be able to have like the light dark setup so I could farm my light stuff better. But it was just a bar farm, and like we're not even bar farming on Agni anymore, so it doesn't matter. You're doing it with fucking Hades. You can still do it with fire, but like if I could just do it with dark, I'll do it that way. I don't care about water as an element. I'm never gonna buy either of these. Crazy. I don't care about water. I care about you guys that play water. As people, I care about you guys. You do? Andromeda is cool. Andromeda is cool, but like I have no Earth Ogi stuff. And it's not even just like, oh, I can fix that by getting by like finishing off Octo and like tossing a Subtix. I would need to get Octo finished, and then I would need 3 to 4 Anitixes / Lynx mates to be able to use this weapon realistically. Not a strays Phoebe got tells us otherwise. I wouldn't send as many strays towards Phoebe in general if, you know, if I didn't like Phoebe as a person, all right? That's all I'm going to say. If I don't like you, I will generally be much nicer to you. And only nice. Now, I know that sounds ass backwards, but nonetheless. I myself, I am an asshole. And I realize that, and I have come to accept that. So if I'm an asshole to you, that means, you know, I feel like I'm on good terms with you. Okay, Katarina, calm down. Ow. Dad hates me? No, I don't. What the fuck? Karen cosplay. But yeah, no interest. Romp? I think Romp is a very cool weapon. I give Wind a lot of shit just for funnies, and also I just don't like playing Wind. But Romp is pretty cool. But I don't think I really care enough to like want to try to Romp in Magna, and I don't want to go Zeph. Like, I don't care about the element enough to want to go Zeph. There's a lot of characters I really like in Wind. Obviously, my beloved Galleon. Oh. Like Siete is very cool. Katra is a cool character. I like Katra. Katseli is pretty neat. And just like Wind entirely is pretty cool. But again, I don't want to romp in Magna. I don't have any interest in going Zeph. The one interest I have in going Zephyrus is getting enough copies of Zeph to have it at 250. One for my friends who are Zephyrus, so they can use it, and 2 to get more damage out of the call in my light element fighter origin setup for Versusia. That's it. That is my only interest in Zephyrus in entirety. Throw bars into Zev. Yeah, it's like if I really wanted to, I could. I just don't care. If the funny bow wasn't dog shit and I had any interest in going Zev, the funny bow is actually kind of on the list. I think the bow is cool, but man, the bow sucks ass. The bow is not good. I don't want to get the bow. See myself out. What the fuck? You dropped the bow to do Andro everything. What do you mean? That thing is not good. That doesn't mean it's not usable, but it's not good. I'd rather see Louis Dark Rush and Louis Romp Magna. The bow be good for once? Yeah, man. If the bow was actually good and I had more interest in playing Wind, I would probably go for the bow next. Like, actually, I think the bow is very cool. And then have both of these. Have this. Honestly, what am I even saying, man? I need to save up all my gold. Chat, did you did you know that Zosmus was rated the best illustrious weapon of 2025 by the community? Actually, it's just so good. Here's the thing, right? I think Zosmus as a weapon, I think is cool as well. I like Zosmus. I think it's very cool. I like staffs. I like staff classes. I think they're fun. I think the fact that it synergizes pretty well with Mana Diver is really cool. And like this again, since I've gone Hades, I bought a Resh. Like this would be something I'd be looking at. Even just as a skin, I think it's cool. And also just how it like, all these buffs you get with it, I think is very interesting. But it just doesn't stack up anymore. Like the problem is like you can't even like you wanna use it in content where you're lasting long enough to get your 5 Oblivion crests and everything, right? Like, and any content where you're going that long, you just play Fighter Origin. So Sazi Ogi looks sick. I don't even know what the Ogi looks like actually. I could not tell you what that looks like. So obviously, yeah. Nothing like yeah. It's just the fucking the choice of the community to rate this so high is insane to me, dude. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Bonky. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, even just the auto attack animation is pretty sick. Have a good night, Doodle. Look like a scene from what? I just realized it's 1 a.m. What the fuck? Group urinal? No. I ran out of Hades. It's Arknight's time? It might indeed be Arknight's time, because, okay, now we're good. P, what the fuck? I'm not, I didn't see that there, personally, but, you know, I do believe you. I'm gonna need more Hades friends, dude. Okay. I think we will continue this tomorrow. But yeah, I think the problem is just illustrious wise, right? It's Zosmus and uh Murder Merceliago. How do you say it again? Merceliago? That's definitely butchering it. Zosmus and Murcielago are probably the two that are the most interesting to me at this point. But besides that, I think I'm literally just saving, honestly. Yeah, the bow in the book. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking at dirt, honestly, anymore. Still happy about my grunting purchase. I really like grunting, so I'm fine with that. But like, yeah, man, no Lich, no Shalem, no Luo, no Octo, no Bunny, no Sadala, no Baija. So we simply skip. We simply skip. Verso, we definitely will tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably end stream here now because I want to be well rested for Versu tomorrow. So tomorrow, yeah, wasn't the planned time for well, somewhat like in like hold up, did I have the time wrong? I thought the thing that you wrote down was for tomorrow, or was it for today? I apologize. Did I fuck that up? It is tomorrow. Sorry, it's in like 12 hours. It's a little over 12 hours, right? Yeah, sorry. In like 12 hours or so, when I thought I should have pinned the message. I'll go back and I'll look for it. So I apologize. Have a good night, Colin. It was good to see you, buddy. Yeah, hold up. Let me go find this real quick. Yeah, there it is, right? Yeah, because it's it should be in. Sorry, I was just going off the thing that you made where it's like the specific time where it's this one. Yeah. That one's in 12 what, fucking 13? Oh, I didn't see. I didn't even. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's in like 13 hours, right? So like be, for it. I'm calling it tomorrow cuz it'll be after I wake up. Tomorrow for me. But yeah, I think I yeah. We will get some done. I still probably can't play dark because I don't really want to stone my Alex. Honestly. So yeah. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me right now, so the timing when that comes around, I will definitely be on. So I think is bedtime for me right now though. But yeah. Oh. We will continue tomorrow. This is the time. Yeah. Yeah, Discord has one now too, actually, but it's like it's really weird with how it functions. I had one. I have this one. This is the one I use. You can get like a whole bunch of like different variables on it. So Kick W, yeah. If any of you guys want that, there it is. Just other options. Easier to see. Okay. But yes, Miko Bedge. Very good event. We finished up we have 3 of our destroyer weapons done as well. All 3 of these are done. We need to do water before Guild War. But I think the next one might be fire. So we'll see. Adjust to your time. Sounds good. We will do that after I wake up. Yeah. Be good, chat. Have a good night. McCaff, thank you for the raid earlier. Beetle, thank you for the follow. Wyvern, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone who hung out. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. X hours easier. Yeah, probably. I get lucky that they have Guild War and TOA in my consider ranking. Good luck. Alright. Have a good night, chat. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow. Lucky strike.